Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. What the fuck? Why am I having so freaking hard time finding my own stream? Dude, even the algorithm fucks me in the ass. Nope, you don't see me. How do I find my own stream? Do I go here, then here? Live? There it is. Found it. Found my own stream. Live? Shh. Hello, hello. There we go. I think I did everything. I have to just release this build real quick. It's the... What is this thing? This is the nuke vault? Yeah, it is. No, not this. This. And I have to... Where's Vault? Vault is V, so it's at the very bottom. There it is. Alright. I need to upload this build video on Warframe. I completely forgot. And then I will make a build video of this thing next year. Sorry, this year. Fast deflection. The other one, Vigilant Vigor. Prime redirection. Shock Trooper. Blind Rage. Prime Continuity. Adaptation. And Stretch, the Archon Stretch. Arcane Aegis. And Molt Augmented. Molt Augmented. So I did this. I removed Fort Ability for Nourish. Nourish. Save. Put the polarities, depolarities here. Dash is there. V is there. Two of these things. The Thief. Depolarity here. And there we go. Tanky Buffer. Have fun. And build video is going to be who knows when. Thank you, Buffer. Raynolons, Tank, Volt, Prime. Tanky, Buffer. Buffer. Build 2025. Save. There you go. I made one. Do you have builds for Hound and Sentinel companions? So what is the best companions for you? I don't really have a min-max version of it. I have mostly cats, like the Panzervolpropyla, because it primes enemies and also it's unkillable. And uses this resource, this mod here, that has a 80% chance to double your resources. But Sentinels, I don't use Sentinels. I don't like Sentinels. They just die so quick. This is the number one thing I use, and this is something I always recommend people use. Is Panzervolpropyla is unkillable. It procs viral on enemies constantly and spreads it like Siren's first ability. And also can use this mod. I used to use Carrier. Carrier with this setup here. With ammo case, because that's what Carrier likes. A lot of shield recharge rate. Yeah, I don't know. The weapons, I don't even have it maxed out at all. Not this one. It's the other one. This is my laser. I just use Vigilant set, pretty much the set, to get the 20% chance to enhance your crits on your primary weapons. And I'm also using this mod to give yourself 60% critical chance. And when you give yourself critical chance, I mean the weapon on the Sentinel gives you 60%. You can use a mod called this thing, Tenacious Bond, which says here critical chance is over 50. When you, so it says here companion's critical chance, so that your weapon is over 50%, you gain 1.2 final critical damage multiplier. But if I want to recommend a Sentinel, it's going to be this one. This one is really good. This procs electricity. This has a chance to proc cold, which can trigger Arcane Stretch, giving you constant energy regeneration. And if you kill enemy that is proc with cold, you have a 10% chance to drop freaking energy orb, which is quite good. Same thing with the heat one. If you have this equipped and your Sentinel procs heat, it will proc additional heat. Same with the corrosion one. If it procs toxin, it'll proc corrosion. So you can build it like a elemental status procer. But I don't know, I still don't know what to recommend you. It's mostly this one and the prime one. I don't have it. Nautilus or whatever it's called. This one. This is something everybody uses. This one, he's really good. He pulls enemies. What is the best gun for... so let's see. I really don't know. The one I use is Prime Laser Rifle. Because of the Tenacious Bond, easy access to 60, over 50% critical chance. You can use Vigilant Ornament set to buff your primaries. That's something I will recommend. But if you want to use it as a damage dealer, I don't know. I absolutely don't know. Farming companion mod is super hard. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I was forming this. No, I wasn't forming. I think I just dropped the catalyst and just stopped. But if I want to use a Sentinel, it's definitely going to be Deidre. Or whatever you call it. Diriga. Definitely going to be this thing. With Tenacious Bond, Manifold Bond, this thing is quite nice. This proccing Arcane Stretch, Arcane Flow. Has a vacuum. You can also put whatever you like. But I always recommend Carrier or Panzer Vorpropyla. Panzer is just quite good. Having an unkillable cat that constantly procs... what do you call it? Constantly procs Siren's first ability is just quite good. It also has really good stats here. It does gas damage, which is kind of useless. I think I need to change that. There you go. That does viral and heat. Yeah, my build on Panzer is not finished. Well, it's something like this. Let's see, can it use something? Oh wow, that's all of the mods I have. Man, I had to farm all of these mods again. Status duration, critical damage radiation. This one isn't that bad. We max this thing out. 6 times crit multi. Now it does radiation, heat, viral. There's not a lot of... He's my first companion ever, and the infestants keep killing my Panzer while hunting. Yeah, the Panzer... Once you get the Panzer Vorpropyla, it's just quite nice. I also have to max out this thing, but I just don't feel like wasting. To me, cats are still kind of useless in terms of clear and DPS, but they can do a lot of damage now. It's just I don't care about it that much. To me, a whole existence for cats and sentinels is don't die, loot shit for me, and give me more loot. That's it. That's my whole existence for these animals and sentinels. And Panzer came out, and Panzer is unkillable. Hell yeah. I don't need to revive a stupid cat every 5 seconds because developers can't really add a proper health and shield scaling. So yeah. I think I released this build just now on Warframe. Where is it? If only I can find it. Oh, there it is. Alright, this one is out. Tomorrow I have to release something like Braton. This thing. I finished this thing off. I did test it. I'm going to test it again. Mirage. Evade. Second test. I did test it. I have to test it again to be sure. Oh yeah, shitty old tile set.
Their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Life support has been cut off.
You're going to see right here, Panzer, how nice Panzer is. Yep, there you go. Procs Siren's first ability. Now it's going to spread it. I can spread it. Now everything has viral procs, which is quite disgusting. This isn't that bad. I know I'm testing this on Mirage, and not everybody's going to play Mirage, but it chunks. Yeah, it just chunks. Doesn't really need a lot of fire rate. I'm not going to use Eclipse now. Let Eclipse expire. Alright, now let's see the damage. Still good. Maybe not everybody's going to enjoy the accuracy, but I'm going to release a build video of this thing. It's funny. Sadly I can't really see heads, I just see numbers. Oh my god, 6 point. That's without. Yeah, it's usable. I think both the multi-shot one and the primary accuracy brought on Incarnon is usable. Just this one is more satisfying, I guess. So this is finished. Yep. This is finished. Doesn't have shred, but doesn't need it. The fire rate is more than enough. I think the Incarnate form fire rate is bigger. No, it's smaller. Interesting. It's smaller by half. No, it's not even half. Like 30%. But has ridiculously high stats. It uses base damage while channeling ability is active. This one sucks. Accuracy. Does Titanic Galaxy still good right now? It is. It is. It is. The setup I use is this one, but there are some people they love using the hybrid one that focuses on both critical chance and stash chance. I like the full stash chance one. Let me show you in Simulacrum. The element I recommend is magnetic. Magnetic rework is quite good now and makes it really good against Corpus, so you don't have to deal with Corpus shields. You just shove viral and some other element, blast or corrosion, and it's stupid. We're supposed to get next month, maybe next month, the new infested weapons. And the new infested weapons might be really good. Oh yeah, look at this. This is against the orc and it just eats them alive. No buffs. This is the setup I use. I think I have it on Warframe. Let me just check. Tenet. I think I do. Yep, there it is. Here you go. It's right there. It has blast, corrosion, magnetic, making it pretty good, pretty much good against any faction. And you have clear. So I still don't know how to build this thing. This thing is so stupid. I built it like a primer. What the hell am I doing? I need to change that. I have to get rid of these. So these two need to freaking go. The fuck do I use here? So I have Vendetta with this. Critical chance, critical damage. We have viral. I wish I didn't do toxin. Maybe... Okay, now, shall I? Let's see here. Maybe I can do blast, but no, this thing doesn't... Magazine status damage. Maybe build this thing as a slasher. Heat is over here. But then I need to use... How the hell do I build Dragoon without being very uninteresting? By not building it at all. Goodbye. I'm not interested. I think I format pretty much everything I want to format now. I just have to level them up. So Lanka, Lanky, I have secondaries, I think. Oh yeah, Gaze. This is something I want to look into again. So Gaze with secondary Enervate. Nice Mirage color scheme. Yeah, I have the build video if you're interested to see. I have not the build video, pretty much the Mirage colors I chosen on her. I made her look like Harley Quinn style. And the skin is called Harley Quinn, I think. Am I right? No, it's called only something completely different. This is called Harley Quinn. This hideous helmet, holy shit. Hello. Alright, I want to try this thing out. The Enervate. So, secondary Enervate. And I build this thing as a crit. Not this. Critical damage. I need critical damage. So crit. A lot of critical damage here. And no. This thing. Let's say this. But I need increased damage. This is fine. So what do I have here? I have a lot of critical damage. I know, I don't believe this is good on Gaze. I don't believe this is good, but I'll test it out, whatever. Is this a primary or secondary? It's a secondary. I need to get rid of the cat. Cat needs to go. I don't need your priming. Let's unpause the enemies and see. This thing is supposed to like... I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe it's better? No, something about it just feels off. Maybe I do need to give it increased damage. But I have no room. Let's remove this. Let's add increased damage nodes like Hornet Strike, but I still have no room. What is the crit mod called? Yep, I can't use it now. Shit. Let's put this here. Nope, not enough. Alright, let's test it out without one mod, which is really bad. What UI am I using? I always forget where do you enter. It's the infested one. I don't remember the name. It's the infested one. I think it's the infested one. I'm going to show you. Just give me a second to test this out again. No, this thing isn't really good. I have to build this thing as a heavy status builder that has a decent critical damage. No, it doesn't have that. It doesn't have bad. But now I'm going to go back at Cascadia Flare build. And Cascadia Flare might be much better. So let's see. So it starts slow, but once you get some Cascadia Flare stacks, it just eats. Where the hell am I pulling out? Becomes a microwave like Nucore? No. No, only Nucore has the microwave system. Oh, this thing is using Crosshair. That's too much fire rate. It doesn't need that much fire rate. I'll use this here and use this. Perfect. I might use that as well on this thing, as this setup. The new core is by far the best one with this system. With the secondary enervate. It's just disgusting. Yeah, there it is. This is new core with the new system. The new mod, not mod, arcane. It just starts slow, but the moment you start critting, it's just melting everything. And the microwave system, it's just stupid. Look at this thing. Holy shit. It's stupid. I did test this thing out with the Tenant Cyclone. And Tenant Cyclone like pretty much is just a shittier new core. But it's usable on the Tenant Cyclone as well. Tenant Cyclone's critical damage sucks. But it does crit constantly. Yeah, it's quite good. Yeah, it's quite good. What weapon was it? Gaze. Gaze. Oh wait, Gaze doesn't have lethal torrent. It is. What the hell? Sister have that weapon? What weapon? The Tenants. Yeah, the Tenant sisters do have that weapon. The Cyclone, and Liches have the Nucore. It's like Nucore. Yeah, it is pretty much like Nucore. It's a weaker Nucore, but has infinite ammo. It has the freaking, what do you call it, battery system. It has Pax Charge. Lethal Torrent. I don't have Lethal Torrent on this thing. No wonder my fire rate sucks. Alright, testing this thing out now. Look only viable with magnetic. I forgot what element. I think nuke core is radiation. Yeah, nuke core is radiation. I will recommend highly go magnetic and build for viral and heat, and you have pretty much every element against every faction. I'm still getting the Chakur because of your build. Yeah, the Kula Chakur is disgusting now. Yeah, with this setup here, you have magnetic, corpus, radiation against every faction, heat, and viral against infested corpus and Ganir. And it's pretty much good against every faction. You can now crit. Crit multi is 13.5, which is one of the highest crit multis in the entire game, thanks to Hollow Point and Target Cracker with these two. But if you want to invest more, remove Hollow Point and use the brand new mod called Merciless Gunfire. This gives you less critical damage but gives you punch through, and punch through on beam weapons is quite good. So you just replace Hollow Point for this thing. But if you can't, like me, use Hollow Point for now. I just have to format it again, but I just don't feel like doing it. Gaze. Alright. Yet again, test. Oh. Okay, this is... Okay, so that's with Cascadia Flare. That's Cascadia Flare. Now I switch it to this thing. And I can't use... I will use this thing. And over here, I don't know what the hell do I use. Let's use Hollow Point. There we go. Yeah, it just starts slow. I think Gaze does kind of need increased damage, maybe because Hornet Strike is necessary. Where do I get that weapon? Gaze, you get this in Fortuna, you have to make it. It's a kit gun, secondary. But I will recommend you get a Nuke Core or Tenant Cyclone. They're much better than Gaze. Tenant Cyclone is kind of nice. It's like a weaker Nuke Core, but has infinite ammo because of the magnetic system. You can see bottom right that it's 40. And the moment I shoot and stop shooting, it's going to regenerate really fast to 40. Well, yeah. I just have to build Gaze with something different. I still think that it's much better to use this thing as Cascadia Flare system. And that's mostly because Nuke Core and Cyclone have better base damage, and also they shoot much faster. So I think this is a much better setup for Gaze than this. Or maybe I should build a better one, I don't know. Yeah, I think it needs Hornet Strike here. Yeah, it needs Hornet Strike. And over here needs to be something else. I can also do this. Critical damage. Alright, let's see this. No, it's just weak. It does kill. No, it's just weaker. It's usable, but I would rather just use Nuke Core and Cyclone. It's a massive shame. This is still better. Cascadia Flare on this thing is much better still. Oh yeah, Thomas. So Thomas is also really good, but you don't have to use Enervate on this thing. Maybe you can. Yeah, I think Enervate might be interesting on Thomas. Oh wait, I did test it. Oh shit. Let's see here. This thing doesn't need this. It has additional element. Fire rate, critical damage. Let's see. Now, Thomas needs to use Cascadia Flare. It just has to use the Cascadia Flare. And it's very not that consistent proccing a lot of Enervate with the Incarnate form. So, might as well just use this one. The Cascadia Flare one. So it starts slow, but once you get some kills, yeah, it's much better. It's much better. By a long shot. Let's see here. Did this thing, this pile of trash. I did change the dual toxicist, now they're much stronger. But I'm missing out one mod. I need to use a Forma. And that one mod is like a cold mod. I think I did upload a build video on this thing on Warframe. Let's see. My builds, secondaries, dual toxicist, there it is. So I was using Jolt. And so I had a V polarity here, that's 7, yep, and then I can equip Jolt. But let's say this, boom. Jolt, electricity, and now shoot enemies in the head. Yep, I just need that additional critical chance. I just need that additional critical chance. Yep. Used to regret when I skipped the Thomas Incarnon. Thomas Incarnon. Oh, you skipped the Thomas Incarnon? Yeah. Thomas Incarnon is good. Thomas itself is kind of weak, but when the Incarnon came out, it made it much better. It's one of the better beam weapons now. So I have to format this thing. Ugh, Epitap. Compressor, did up-to-date that thing as well. Orchid Core is now much stronger. I just have to make a build video of this thing. To showcase this thing. I just have to get more of these boys. So I need, like, how many? 8. I need 8 of these guys. To min-max this thing. To 6 big crits. And with that, my damage overall will be much higher. But right now... yeah, it's slow, but once you get a kill, it's much faster. Just numbers after numbers after numbers, yeah. City Surge still necessary with Orchid builds? Yes, it's a must-have. Yep. Brainless weapon. This is also without buffs, and it's just rocking a bunch of elements. I'm happy with it. Plinks. I still don't know what to do with Plinks. I kinda want to release the build video, but this is just kinda ugly to me. Still, it's still ugly. I just wish there was a better arcane here, but nothing here is good. tested all of this garbage. No, it's just nothing here is good. But Plinks is also finished. It hits like a truck. Immediately does millions of damage. Yeah, 800. Oh my god, stop running like that. $1.8 million, no buffs. Then Heavy Gunner. Like 4 hits. Outfire. 5 million. Yep, it's good, I think. I think I finish this thing. Let's see here. Think I did everything. Zakti, Zymos. I think I did this thing as well. I... One second. One second, please. Alright, I'm back. Study, Spire... I think I did everything. I don't need to look at this shit anymore. I just have to make more interesting builds now. He's trying to sell the ring in the chat root of silver. He's selling... He's trying to sell a ribbon in chat root for self-promoting? What? Who is selling the ribbon in chat? See, nobody's saying anything about ribbons. Let's see here. I have to level up Plinks. Nobody, I was just asking. He's trying to sell a ribbon in chat root or self-promoting? Why the hell? I don't know, man. It's just kinda weird. There's already multiple websites and in-game stuff they can use. Yeah, the Plinks is good. Clear. Yeah, I have to level up now. Yawn. Alright.
Yeah. Well, this is very serious. Vor will want to know.
Alright, time to level up this bullshit. And after this, I have to figure out what to do. I have to farm the Enervate. I have to min-max that. I have to farm the other one that gives you lost dash chance and the ammo efficiency. And after that, I don't know what the hell do I do. How's the new year? Nothing. Pretty much exactly the same like last year. Nothing changed. It's like the new year never even happened. Alright, can I spam this? No, still... Oh, finally I can spam. And I'm falling. Oh my god, this is also without any buffs. Jesus. wow. Okay. I have to look at Evade yet again to see what other Warframes are like that thing. No, I don't have a melee weapon. Okay, Tenant Plinks is finished. Lanka needs couple levels.
I have disabled it for now. Use another tactic.
Level 28. I'm gonna slap away on my Excalibur and Seva. I feel like I'm the only one that ever subsumes Gloom. I'm not big fan of Gloom. I find Gloom kinda whatever. Like outside of Gloom, when something shoots you, you're going to die. And the sustain you get from Gloom is kind of pointless. Because in Warframe, majority of Warframes don't really have a lot of survivability. So if you get shot, that sustain will not really save you. So the only thing that is saving you is the slow. But you have to make something that synergizes, and silence is like the only good one. But I'm not big fan of Banshee and Severgot silence Gloom builds. To me that's ugly. If you had a Warframe that has like 100,000 health and like more than that, and we had like scaling, yeah, Gloom will be amazing, but Gloom right now is every Warframe dies in like 2 bullets. What the hell are you going to sustain? Alright, Lanka finished, Plinks finished, nice. What else do I have to look into again? I think I released this thing. I didn't use Vendetta. Oh fuck. I might as well release a build video of this thing again in the future. But for now it's going to be like this. Sybaris, Tiberis, Torrid. No. DX. I have to do this one. Thank you, somebody that shares the same opinion like me. I think we might be brothers. I mean, I look at stuff through a logical perspective. I'm not like the majority of Warframe. To me, like majority of these weapons in Warframes are kinda ugh. You know, they don't belong in this game. I'm not a heavy meta guy, but I do appreciate meta. So if stuff is quicker to do, I will always pick stuff that is quicker than slower. And I'm not very attached to Warframes. If my 3 favorite Warframes tomorrow get nerfed to the ground, and the other 3 Warframes I never played get heavily buffed, I'm going to play them. Like, I don't give a shit, you know? I'm not emotionally attached to any of this. Let's see here. What else do I want to level up here? Oh yeah, this thing. I have to finish this thing. Oh yeah! This garbage. I don't know. I don't believe this thing is good. And I also have to heavily format this thing. It comes with heat, which is kind of bad. I wish I... And the stash chance is projectile based. And this, all of the stats here are not that good. No, fuck this. I'm out. What's the other tenant weapon? I think this one people kind of like. But no. Yeah, I need to level up this thing in the X52. But first, let me see this. Mesa! Okay, I'm doing this now. No, I'm going in. Mesa. I got a Mesa in circuit. Give me Mesa. Oh, finally I get something good. I hope I get. If I get, I have to do it today. I just have to do it today, and I will maybe do it on stream. Get the Magistar, Incarnon. What primes are you looking forward to? I really don't know. Maybe like Gyre, I will say. That's the only one that I like. Gyre is maybe number one. Because Gyre has speed and clear. Axeltra, that's also good. Well, I get some good ones as well. For weapons, I really don't know. Melon, no. Give me the fire rate. Give me the fire rate, please. Vulnerable? That's also fine. For weapons, I really don't know. Prime weapons? Right now, I'm mostly interested in the new infested weapons that are coming out next month or two. And that's the Synapse. Synapse, Tysis are the number one I'm mostly interested because they have clear. Maybe Sporatrax. And maybe Spox. Health tanking? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. They might look into the newer Warframes like Kamui. Kamui got nothing. Like, she's not that good in majority of the content. She's only good for spending 10 hours in a survival mission like an idiot. A lot of these new Warframes are kinda whatever. Korvax also didn't get anything. And that Warframe is also in the toilet. Jade is maybe the only good Warframe that came out last year. No joke. Maybe that's hot take, but Jade is maybe the only good Warframe, and I don't understand why the fuck the people don't play her. She's good. She's like really good in most game modes. She's very tanky. Her supporting powers are good. She has clear. She has burst. She's like a less brainless Mesa. I look forward to Lavos Prime and Compressor. Compressor is coming out when Yareli comes out, which is going to be after Lavos, I think. I think it's after Lavos. I think it's Lavos next, then Yareli, and then when Yareli comes out, Compressor. Which is gonna be cool. Can't wait for Compressor. Yeah, Jade is good. I don't know. I have like 3 builds of her. But, oh man, I need to make those build videos for her as well. One is kinda old, I have to update, but the other ones are good. To me, Dante isn't broken. To me, Dante is powerful, but like slow. Speed is like necessary for me personally. You have to be very consistent when you do content, and Dante doesn't have that consistency. He had that before they kind of killed his ultimate ability and gave it a line of sight. He's just very lazy. He's like a up-to-date Rhino, I guess.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Oh man, just give me the fire rate one, please. Give me the decree that gives me fire rate. That's the only one I want. The multi-shot one, give me that later. Give me the fire rate one, please. Come on. Fire rate. Ah, I didn't get it. One roll, please. Oh, I'm going to take this so I can pachinko more. Are you doing a circuit? Yeah, with the Magistar in Karnan. Wait, there are two. Oh, we have two mesas. Interesting. To me, the newer Warframes are so forgettable. The only one I remember was Jade. Oh yeah, we got Sight 9. I completely forgot about him already. The only thing I remember is his invincibility that I put on a lot of Warframes. I put it on Dagot, on Mirage, and on Banshee. I wish the evade system worked on Mesa, that would be pretty busted. Mesa loves duration, and having that duration would be so cool on her, but sadly Mesa's regulators can't really headshot. They shoot the enemy's bodies, not their heads. Are you using Galen? No, Galen's scope is pointless on Mesa, she doesn't headshot. You have to put yourself in a position to headshot, but she doesn't headshot. Her regulators shoot enemies' stomachs. It's like beam weapons. When you shoot a beam weapon and it chains towards their stomachs, not their heads. The reason why you see orange crits because I'm using Arcane Avenger, Combat Discipline, and you use a third ability to reduce the Combat Discipline from 10 health to 1 health? Why the hell? Why is everybody leaving? I got Mesa. Oh shit.
There is a time for training
Wait, so...
and a time
no, I'm not using Galen's scope. I'm using the
Another job
critical...
well executed.
Critical delay? Oh no, creeping bullseye. I'm going to show you. Sadly, people left. Ugh. Mesa. So you kill enemies, you take 10 damage, you proc Arcane Avenger, which gives you flat critical chance. And if you use your third ability, it reduces the damage from 10 to 1 health, so every time you kill something you lose 1 health. And then you use Creeping Bullseye, which gives you 75, with a flat it's like over 100 and something, 140%. While using Archon Vitality. So abilities that deal heat damage will apply twice. Regulators are abilities. So when you proc heat with regulators, you will proc 2 heat instead. As you can see here. And heat is my highest damage type, which has 11% chance. So I'm going to have a really high chance to proc heat and even more heat thanks to Arcane Vitality. Arcane Stretch doesn't do much here, I just equip it because I have enough capacity. And also, Arcane Vitality gives you health, so you don't have to worry about dying from Combat Discipline. You never thought of that? Yep, it works. Regulators are abilities. And regulators kinda, to me, still feel like bad. The only thing that is good about regulators, they are kinda brainless and they do content really fast. But stat-wise, regulators are not that good. Like, really not that good. Like, the base damage regulators is bad, critical chance is bad, stash chance is bad. The only good thing about it is critical damage and fire rate. Any exotic weapon that procs heat count towards arc vitality or no? Pretty much every. So Baruch also does that. Atlas doesn't because he doesn't have an exalted weapon. So everybody that has an exalted melee weapon, or primary or secondary. So that's like, I don't even know. Valkyrie, Wukong. Who else? I already forgot. Mesa, Jade. Let's see here. Excalibur. Excalibur is also good. Sight 9, Baruch. Pretty much those guys. Wish you a lot of luck for farming. Thank you, man. Time to do some more chores. Why don't you use primary intensify? You mean precision intensify on Mesa? I think I am using that. No, I'm not. I don't have room for it. I can't. I didn't really need it, but I can use it technically. Yeah, maybe I'll remove this for. Oh wait, I'm using this. I need this. I need this for 95% damage reduction, and this to give me a little bit of energy multiplier viral. And this also gives you more damage to it, so I don't have room for it. With this, with just this, it's more than enough to buff everything. I think I did upload a Mesa build on my Warframe, I think. Let's see. And I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Never mind. I have to do that. Alright. Who do I have now? Atlas, Varuna, Kamui, Ember. Oh, this all sucks. Daikyu, Booster Prime. 15 minutes. I will just wait. I'm just going to do something else. God, but I have to do it. I have to butcher my team. Who cares? Let's just do it. I'll just do one run, leave, and hope for something better. Look at all this garbage. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this thing and this. Kill me. I'll copy the look of from your Mesa if you don't mind or not. I don't have a fashion showcase build video on my YouTube, but I will show you. It's mostly black with orange and a little bit of red. Oh. Jesus, my leg hurts. And we have no clear. I hope Volt has the nuke build. Shots deal extra with corrosion, but whatever. Sure. We have no team again. She doesn't even play her. You can see on the neck she has the infested thing. Volt also doesn't play Volt. It has default colors with the infested thing on the neck. We have no freaking... They also going to leave after this. Alright, let's go. Messi can clear everything up until level cap, right? She can do a level cap as well. What I heard, I don't know. I don't do level caps. Mesa is still one of the best Warframes in this game because she just good in every game mode. She's just very good. Because you mentioned her regulars aren't so good. They're not, They're not good, but you can use it. I did make it into a galvanized shot build where you proc a bunch of elements. So sooner or later you're going to proc a bunch of elements and kill enemies. But yeah, she just outdated, that's it. The point is, I have all the stuff like you have. Oh! Holy shit, this thing hits like a truck. Oh my god, man. I'm not even trying to aim. Alright, boys. I can't wait for Synapse. The new Synapse. Oh, I just hope it chains. Like, just make it chain. If you made Tenant Galactus or whatever it's called chain, make Synapse chain. If it's just a shitty single target, that's gonna be shit. We need electricity. Need electricity. Yeah, today I'm going to release a bunch of new build videos. Not videos, Warframe builds. After the stream. I think I didn't touch Warframe for quite a while. Maybe some old weapons. Plenty of dead old weapons. Ah. Please get me out of here. What the hell is this? Additional radiation weapon after filling the circuit. Oh, I need toxin, a bunch of toxin. What? I picked it up and despawned? Nice. Full of shit. Let's see. Oh. Toxin, heat, toxin, heat. I need more heat. Heat, more toxin. Now I need toxin. A bunch of toxin. This game sucks, man. Who the fuck designed it like this? I'm just picking up garbage off the floor and tossing it in a trash can. What the fuck, man? Get me out of here. I'm out.
Remain unbroken.
I'm out. I'm not playing Ember. With Booster, I have no clear. We have literally no clear. We had like Dagoth, Mirage, and Volt.
The book is closed and set aside for now.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, sick. Let me show you the colors I use in Mesa? I think it's just black and red. A little bit of orange. Let's see. No, it's this color. It's the Orkin, whatever this is, like clean poop color. That color, black. Then this is like slightly darker black. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, what is your UI? Let's see the UI. So you go here, options, customize UI theme, Fortuna. It's Fortuna. Oh my god. Blind me. Oh, they're pretty cool, a lot of them. Are this some of them new? No, they look old. Whoa, what is this one? This one is cool as well. Oh my, what the hell? Flashbang. Flashbang, man. Ah, no. So it's Fortuna. So that's the one I use. Fortuna. Customize set the UI sound. I don't care. Customize UI background, which is this thing behind Mesa. Alright, let's go back to the colors of Mesa. It's this color, black, close to black, and another... the same thing at Orkin. So it's mostly smoke and an Orkin. Pellets and just red. That's pretty much Mesa. Edgelord Mesa build. Cha-ching. Alright, give me a good Warframes, please. Good Warframes. Here it is. Boom. What the fuck is this shit? Why? Stop giving me Revenant. Nezha? Revenant? Baruch? Who the hell plays these Warframes? Maybe Titania, I can do that with the Thermal Sunder and just spam Thermal Sunder. Sybaris? Is it worth buying Max Arcane Avenger? Arcane Avenger is like one of the most used or one of the best arcanes. It's all up to you. My personal opinion, just go over here. Go Deimos over here. And go talk to that guy with glasses and just pachinko machine some Arcane Avengers. And hope for the best. Buy a bunch of Phosphor from your syndicate. The material. Just go to this guy, talk to him, click Arcane Desolation, and then choose the Eidolon one. It's... where is it?
Insistent.
Oh, he doesn't have the Eidolon one? Oh. Never mind.
Very good.
Never mind.
Upon your pleasure.
He doesn't have the Eidolon one. We kind of have to buy Arcane Avenger. How much is Arcane Avenger? Let's see. Arcane Avenger. $300 plat. No, it's less. I see. 270 platinum. That isn't that bad. He does have the Eidolon one. You glanced over a bit? Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Maybe you're right. Maybe I didn't see. I saw no Arcane Avenger.
Samples over when
Where the
was left of my Albrecht did his best to prepare the
This one? Receive the Arcanes. Arcane Avenger. I don't see Arcane Avenger here. This is the Deadhead bullshit. The Magnus. No. Oh, the Molt Augmented bullshit is here. That's cool. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Get this. Just farm a bunch of Phosphor from your syndicate. I think, like, it costs like 30k. You get like 200 and just spam this. And hope for the best. Yeah, Arcane Avenger is right here. There it is. This one is really nice to spam because a lot of good ones are from the Eidolon one. Yeah.
Very good. To better times ahead.
This is something I always do. But you go over here to your syndicate and just scroll down.
Curious about.
And there it is. And just boop, boop.
Curious.
There we go. Go over here.
Will these help you?
Scroll. You get 200.
An honor.
There it is. 200 per 30,000. And then you pachinko. And hope for the best. Let's see here. Circuit. Yeah, I think I was just do Titania, whatever. So if you are like MR30, that's like 30k every day, I think. So that means every 3 days you can get like 600 Phosphor. And that's like a ton of rerolls. Yeah, what this guy said. I'll just use this, whatever. What's this? Venka. Okicore. Wait a second, I got Okicore. Ah, fuck. Shit. Oh god, I'm a freaking Revenant player. Ugh, fuck. I feel disgusted. Army Syndicate test endings are slow though, no? You can just, if you have Siren, just go in a ESO and it will take you like 8 waves. And isn't that like maxed out Syndicate for today? Like 5 waves with Siren on ESO, and that will max it out for you, I think. That's how I used to do it. I just don't remember right now. The Arcane Glyph farms. I didn't do any of those glyph farms. I killed the tank like 2 times and get bored. Yeah, the Nullifier one has always been useful. The Nullifier one, the Toxin one is also good. Grace, Energize, Avenger. Can't remember. Alright, here we go. I pressed the button, now everybody's unkillable. Whoa, so creative. But what about Revenant's health and shield? What? Who? What about Revenant's health and shield, man? What? What's that? Just press number 2 and you just don't care about any survivability system in the entire game. Do I have a updated build for Storming Karnan? I don't remember. Let's see. I don't believe so. Let's see. Where's Strom? I have Boar. Let's type. I think I have it. I think it's this. I think it's this. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's that. It's that build I just linked to. That's the updated. You use semi-rifle cannonade, you use Vendetta. Shotgun Vendetta is really good. Hey Vega. Barrier is okay. Ties better to monsters. Yeah, barrier, Aegis. Oh yeah, Aegis. I call it Aegis. I don't know why. It's Aegis. I think Aegis sound cooler than Aegis. But yeah, I love Aegis a lot. It's like one of my favorites. Yeah, farming Metastar. Can't get good Warframes. Got Mesa, but my team decided to leave. And I don't feel like playing that shit alone. Now I got a Revenant, where I can turn off my brain and just hold the left click with Okicore. And just see numbers. Yeah. I'm killing stuff, my team is collecting trash and tossing it through trash cans. Whoa! Rhino's roar. What a stupid weapon. Why did they decide to make a brainless weapon like this? Like, why? What's the purpose? How the fuck is this not nerfed? Why did you nerf Catch a Moon? Why did you nerf Brahma but left this thing like this? Oh man, I don't get it. I just don't. It's stupid. If you're interested in the Okicore build, I have it on my Overframe.
Replicate those elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Today's plan is get the Magistar Genesis and get the
Not to be content with
Enervate
doing
Arcanes. Give me heat. This sucks, but whatever. What's this? Weak point, ability, no. Give me something better. No. Abilities that do corrosion, useless. Heat. Deals 10 heat per second to nearby enemies, pointless. Give me something better. What the hell is all of this garbage? I'll take this. Yeah, I'm using it on Okicore. On beam weapons is amazing. Nuko, Citron. I know people tested it on Compressor, but that's bad on Compressor, to me personally. Just using Power or Cascadia Flare. Compressor has too much downtime. Way too much downtime. How am I doing red crits? Did somebody give me a buff? What is this? Visibility, strength. Okay. I saw the red crits. I saw a bunch of build videos of that. I just don't see it that mind-blowing. I think all the beam weapons are much better. I do have one set up. Rhinos roar. I hope this year they make some caster warframes. We have no casters. We just have some shitty buffers and exalted weapons warframes. Give me a caster. Give me some warframe that when he presses a button, it does magic damage. You know, toxin damage, heat damage. Like, give me something like that. Why the hell all of the old warframes are the only casters now? You know, it's kind of boring. Oh shit, look at Sight 9. What is he? Oh yeah, he just presses a bunch of buttons and gives himself buffs. Whoa. And then Jade is the exact same thing, and Dante is the exact same thing. And Korvax is the exact same thing as well. Kamui could have been a great caster, but sadly she was abandoned. And they left her with 3 dead abilities and an inconsistent passive. It's like, why? Kamui is this. What ability should I remove for helmet? Should I remove her 4 or her 1? Maybe her 3 because we can just shield gate? Or maybe like, I don't feel like staying 2 hours in the mission. Maybe I can remove her second ability. You know, that type of shit. Lots of Warframe YouTubers does that. You must have this weapon. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, when people tell you must have this, it's like, my builds are, hey, this thing works. Copy it, test it out. If you like it, enjoy it. That's it. That's my builds. And when I say my builds, I mean like generic, straight to the point builds that everybody uses. Type of shit. The only my build that I made was the Hikau build. And soon it's going to be the Blight Theranos build. That's gonna be a really nice my build. The special build. Made only for one Warframe, and it sucks. Here, use this build. You need to try this. Hey, here use this build, but you need to subsume this, a Riven Prime, the operator pets, secondary melee, and have arcane. Then you can play that. Yeah, I don't like those. That style to me, I don't like that. It doesn't annoy me. I can understand why people do it. But like, if you have to do all of that just to use this specific thing, man, to me personally, that sucks. Like, straight up sucks. If you can equip this weapon on every Warframe, I'm sorry, the weapon sucks. Like, I can understand that this weapon is better on this Warframe or that Warframe, but it needs to be used on every Warframe, you know? And that's what I always try to do, is like, oh shit, you can grab this melee weapon and use it on freaking Minx, and it works. Or use it on Excalibur. Or something. I need a laundry list to kill things. Oh, somebody left? I didn't even notice. Q. I don't know why did I pick that. I never take health damage. This all sucks. Maybe I'll take this. Target, whatever. I'm using Okikor. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh shit, the anus key is here. Tell me about the anus key. Where is the anus key? Yeah, Zaza, kinda. Every time I think of a Za, I always think of the one that people jump and toss the projectile that explodes. Contagion? Whatever it's called. That one. That's the only purpose of Zaz now. Cascadia Contagion or whatever it's called. Exodus. Something like that. Yeah, Exodia, yeah, Exodia Contagion. That's the whole purpose of Zaz right now, to me. And I'm not big fan of melee weapons in this game anymore. Like, the melee weapons I use is Chlorophyll and Stropha. Those are and Slam weapons, like Tenet X and Sempotis. I tried to make a Jet Kitag usable, but sadly it's just going to be usable on Siren. Yeah, Siren is going to be the only one usable with that. Jet Kitag has a very unique mod that when you kill enemies it explodes in a radius. But I have to see how good it is. There we go. Do you have Magista's Slam build? I just got it. And no, I don't. I'm farming for it. On melee kill, you get Overguard. I'm freaking Revenant. Casting ability boosts movement speed. Every melee. Oh, I got this stupid shit. Oh god. I don't know if this is good on Okikor, but let's see. I think Okikor doesn't need this, and I just F myself. Yeah, I think I just F myself. Oh shit. Yeah, Okikor now eats ammo really fast. It doesn't need fire rate. Stropha is good. I have a build video of it. And I have the Warframe setup as well. It's missing mods. If you see, like, in my Warframe builds, some missing mods, it's not added in Warframe yet. But I do type it below in the description in Warframe. Too bad. I'm still here when they nerfed my Monkey Boy, Heavy Slam Spam. Kind of brain rot gameplay, but I enjoyed it. I didn't see that. I saw that it was nerfed, but I didn't see anything about it. I don't play Wukong. Can't wait to get my PC. Come on, playing on console sucks. Don't make any flat. I don't know how can people play this game on a controller. This game is impossible on a controller. I don't know how is it possible, but I think people that play Warframe on a controller, they're like missing out 50% of the parkour. Maybe the auto aim is quite nice in Warframe. Maybe auto aim is good. Am I done?
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
What the fuck? Why was your message restricted? Interesting. What did you say to make your message restricted?
And rest, or fight on.
I don't know what the hell did you say, but your message got restricted. I think it's YouTube being sensitive. Ah, I deleted it. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. I play a controller in parkour, just find out. I guess having pedals help with that. I know how people play it in the mobile. I don't know how is it possible to play in mobile. That small screen and you have to like... Holy shit, that's... You're giving yourself carpal tunnel. I think they nerf how Wukong can go into cloud mode, cancel and slam after. Yeah, I think it's like he's invisible constantly and it's just constantly bursting down. And just animation cancelling, and I think they didn't like that style. So they have heavily nerfed him. I did hear about that, but I still don't know how the hell does that even work. I don't play Monkey Boy. What is this? Little boys? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, a lot of people talking. This is maybe the most active my chat ever was. When I streamed on Twitch, I had a kinda like 6 people talking. I played Deus Ex. What was it? Mankind Divided. I did a playthrough of that thing, and people were also talking a lot. Let me see what you guys typed. What's your favorite Warframe? I don't have a favorite Warframe. I play like Siren, Visp, Mesa mostly. They're like the most used Warframe. But if I were to say which one is my favorite, I will say maybe Ember. Even if Ember sucks. They just explain what wasn't for the damage. Man, how people talking? What's your favorite Warframe? Where the hell did this guy go? There we go. I don't know how people can play Revenant every day. Like, this to me is agonizing. He doesn't do anything. You just press 2 and that's it. You just press Cloud Walk and Heavy Slam and tons of damage. I think it's how you get immediately slammed, then into Cloud Walk and made so animation while slamming needs to be finished. Oh.
Stab it.
Like instant incarnate proc, instant Magistar.
Jackal
What are you up to? Getting the Magistar and maybe farming some secondary Enervate. Oh god, do I have to play this? Oh, whatever.
to make
Revenant spin to win.
extraordinary
I think the spin to win build on him, no offense, but it sucks. I think it's just bad. I think it just doesn't do a lot of damage. It just eats a lot of energy for no reason. There are two things they need to do. Make it do damage or kind of nerf the energy consumption, making it use less energy. But right now it just doesn't do a lot of damage and it just eats so much energy. It doesn't do much. I can understand why people like it, but man, that energy economy is bad. Even with 175, it's just bad. It is bad? Yeah. His whole existence is press 2, and that's it. And remove his fort ability for Rhino's Roar. Sick Warframe design. I think mine right now is Nova ever since the rework. Yeah, Nova got a good rework. I will not call it a rework, I would say buffs. But yeah, she got a lot. I think she's very tanky now, and changing between speed and slow is quite nice. Revenant is the premium. Yeah, Revenant is... The moment you play Rhino and then switch to Revenant, there is no point to playing Rhino. Because Revenant doesn't need to build Overguard like Rhino has. Rhino does. And yeah, Rhino has a stronger Rhino's Roar. But Rhino has to build around that Rhino's Roar and around his Iron Skin. Revenant doesn't, so it's much better to use Rhino's Roar and Revenant than Rhino. Which is really funny. Revenant is boring as fuck, it is. It's a horrible Warframe. He does have abilities. I know people love this ability. When you turn into a fart cloud. And you proc a bunch of viral on enemies. And you one-shot enemies. And it's like, I don't believe that's intended. I think that needs to be changed entirely. And then the Warframe community is like, whoa, why the hell we don't have an endgame? Well, because there are Warframes like this. There's like a one-tap and also a brainless survivability. That's why we have no endgame. If you want endgame, you need to accept two things. Iframes needs to completely go. Every mortality system needs to go, and Warframes need to be heavily nerfed. And then endgame will exist, but right now, it's never going to happen. Loki needs to be deleted. I don't know, Loki... There are people that defend him. I think I talked about this on stream, but there are people that defend Loki, and I literally don't understand why do they defend him. Like, he has no abilities, he's just invisible. That's it. Or just give us a good animation for his fort. What do I think of in Naros? Naros is also kinda boring. It doesn't do anything. He has the worst armor strip that requires shards to fully armor strip. His sustain just disconnects you from killing enemies. His first ability also kind of disconnects you from killing enemies because you have to go in an animation. And he's just his third ability. I wish Shinao's really made him viable. I wish he had some kind of, you know, abilities. When you press those abilities, there's a purpose, like, to press them. But right now, how it is, a lot of these tank Warframes with crowd control, to me, are dead. Like, completely. There's no purpose of playing them, ever. Excavate. I have to do it.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
He has switched teleport that can be invisible. I saw somebody like using the augment for the teleport ability that makes you unkillable, and I'm like, dude, you're invisible. You don't need immortality. AI is so stupid they don't even know how to deal with invisible warframes. They implemented Eximus units and they have to touch you, and then they also don't even see you. So what's the point? I don't know, it's just weird. There's a part of the Warframe community I understand why do they like Warframes, like Yareli. Okay, I understand why you like Yareli. But, man, she has no abilities. Her wand isn't good, her third ability isn't good. She has the worst pull in the game, and her pull is her ultimate ability. Why the hell did you put a pull as the ultimate ability? Zephyr has the better version of that pull, and it's a second ability. And not only that, Zephyr can be Zephyr's second ability. You can use it on every Warframe. So what's the point of Yareli's pull ability? Loki is good for daily similar scans. Yeah, but we have like Octavia and Wisp as well. And Octavia's uptime in his invisibility is much better than Loki's. Loki pretty much needs to hide, and Octavia can just recast or refresh. The whole existence for Loki is when you get the ribbon thing that you have to latch on a wall, and Loki's passive makes it 10 seconds longer. That's the only purpose of Loki, is that ribbon challenge. That's legendary. Oh. Why am I hitting like a truck? I don't know, I think Yareli isn't good. Like, I know she has 9% damage reduction, and you can use Gloom, and like, oh... And her passive gives you 8% damage increase, which is not noticeable at all. They also have to stop making critical chance passives. Why the hell are they constantly releasing critical chance passives? We got two Warframes in the same update that have the exact same passive. One has to stack and one has to confuse, and they both give you critical chance. Why? Why? A lot of people don't know, 200% increase critical chance is 8% damage increase, which is unnoticeable in Warframe. You don't see that, you only see numbers. Sorry, not numbers, colors. Oh, now my weapon does orange crits. Huge. Let's see what you guys typed. Only use of Loki was for Plague Star. Then Nova, which Loki does. Yep. Loki is good for daily. I think my next Warframe I'm going to put formas on is Grendel, so I can puke everywhere. Lol. Grendel is fine, I will say. I think Grendel's biggest problem was they decided to give his best ability to everybody. Like, they gave Nourish to everybody. Why? And now Nourish is one of the most used, what do you call it? Helmet abilities? It just makes no sense. Subsumes, yeah. Oh, you gave the best ability to everybody, and it's nerfed, which is not nerfed, it's technically buffed, because nobody wants to have Viral as the highest damage type. So now everybody has a better version of Nourish. Why? Like, why? I love how the community was like, they are nerfing Nourish, that's bad. And I saw it and like, whoa, that's like a massive buff. Wasn't your favorite Warframe? No, not even close. No, 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 no. I like Yareli's style. I like how she looks, but she isn't good. She's just a garbage gun buffer. My favorite Warframe, I will say, is maybe Ember. Even before the skin. I liked Ember a lot. But Ember sucks. They have to decide, is Ember a buffer or is Ember a caster? She cannot be both. They have to decide that. Because now Ember is technically an overguard that gives yourself heat damage and 50% damage reduction. Or is she a spamming third ability, fourth ability Warframe? Because she really cannot be both. It would be cool if she was both, but she's not. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Where's the freaking... There it is. No, don't kill it. I don't have walkie core. No, I do, I'm an idiot. Just give me a second, I'm going to read everything that you guys say, type. Alright. People comparing yearly to Nezha. Yeah, it's weird. Nezha is fine. I think Nezha is just fine. She's like an alternative Rhino. I will do it one more.
Lay your sword aside.
World on Fire Ember way back.
Fight on.
Yeah, World of Fire was good, but technically it was a AFK farm. And they didn't like that, so I have to butcher it. But if they bring it back, World of Fire sucks. Just straight up sucks. World of Fire does like 1000 damage. 1000 damage will not kill any Steel Path enemy. It was like a really good against like level 200, not 200, level 20 Ganir and Corpus enemies. Just press 4 and go AFK. It'll be cool if they bring it back and make it into like a gameplay view. Like, enemies have to be affected by heat for the World of Fire to affect them. And it does a lot of damage. Something like that. It procs vulnerable. That would be cool if it worked like that, but sadly, that's too creative for them. Full of Fire, I hope they give Citron more skins. I hope Citron gets more, what do you call it? Augments. I think Citron's biggest problem, she needs augments. She has one free slot for augment. I'm not a big fan of augments, but she kinda needs that, and they love pushing that system. You only stream on YouTube or Twitch? Just YouTube. I don't like Twitch anymore. For multiple reasons. You're almost at T5, keep going. Yeah, I am. I don't like this game mode at all. This sucks. Circuit sucks. Oh cool, could I play with you by chance? I can drop my user when you're ready. I don't know if I want to do any team-ups right now. If they ever release some kind of content that's really fun with players, I don't mind inviting some of you guys to play together. Right now I just want to do stuff solo. Maybe next time. Do you have Excalibur Prime? No. I'm not that rich. I started playing Warframe like 1.1 update, which is before 1.0. So I don't have the glyph on my account name, which is a massive shame. I wish I did. Like how Tactical Potato has the glyph and Brozine have the glyph. I don't. Because I started month too late for the glyph. What is the most balanced frame in the entire game? The most balanced frame. This is maybe going... I think a lot of you will say it's not, but I think it is. And it's Siren. I think she's the most balanced Warframe. I think every single one of her abilities work and require time to do something. And she requires a very specific setup for her to work. And her passive is good, and every single ability, when you press it, it does something. Other Warframes have like 1 or 2 ability problems, and those abilities fall off. Siren doesn't have that problem. And I think she's maybe the most balanced. She doesn't have anything like broken. She's not immortal. She's not the strongest buffer. She doesn't have some kind of mechanic that breaks games. The only thing that is like powerful, maybe is her third ability, but not really. I know that her third ability can triple dip and stuff, but that still requires like damage from your weapons to do a lot of damage, you know. And not because I play Siren, is because I play stuff that works. I love stuff that works. And then you combine Siren with a Sobek. Yeah, Siren with Sobek. I mean, Siren, you need to remember, Siren is the only Warframe that can make every garbage weapon good. Every garbage weapon. Even dead mods. Like Thunderbolt. Like, you can make fun of Thunderbolt Cernos, but it works. And she's the only one that can make it work. She's the only one that can make concealed explosions work. She's the only one that can make acid shells work. And those mods are heavily outdated. Let's see. The most bad. The Holy Incarnate farm progress sucks. I think the biggest problem about the Incarnates is the doing Deviri. I think Deviri sucks. I hate Deviri so much. I think that's the most. I think I hate Deviri the most of all content in this entire game. I think it's horrible. Maybe Protea? No, Protea's problems is nothing adds up. Her ult is jank. Her turrets do something and they stop doing something, and it's not good against a lot of stuff. She's also slow. Her 1 is good. I will say Protea's 1 and Protea's 2. Not 2. Her passive and her 1 are good. Every other ability that Protea uses is like specific mission types, layouts, or systems. Dispenser is better on other Warframes than her. The turrets, like I said, you need to like group up enemies and like stack a bunch of damage for those turrets to do a lot of damage, you know. And then you combine. Where is the video? Oh, you mean Sobek acid shells? Yeah, I'm going to do it maybe like 2 weeks. I will say it like that. I will show you this acid shells Sobek. I think I did show it. Oh wow, man. Should I do survival 5 minutes of misery? No, I'm leaving. I can't. I will do I'll do it after.
It is my duty.
Ah, fuck. The guy said last one. Ah. Dude, I have no ammo on my Oki core. Let's see what you guys type. I hate it too. I need to wait for rotation to be able to farm certain resources on the Colervo chamber. Oh yeah, Colervo farm. I hated that so much. Like, the only Warframe I don't have is Colervo. I did max him out. I did put Formas on, but then what I did is I fed him to the helmet. And I don't have a duplicate of him. And I just don't feel like farming Deviri. So I'm just waiting for the Prime version to come out, which is like in 2 years. And I really don't want to farm Deviri, it just sucks. It's just really miserable, and I'm not buying it for plat at all. Yeah, man, Deviri is just bad. Really bad, I hate it. No, it's not the problem with the worms. The worms are fine. Everything else in the Deviri sucks. Those missions, then you have to ride a shitty horse and touch a bunch of garbage and then kill a bunch of these units and all that. The worm fight is the easiest thing about the whole Deviri. I think the only problem with the worms are the immunity phases. Why do every boss in this game has to have immunity phases? Why can't they just like DPS a boss, kill him, and then leave? Oh no, you did 25% damage to this boss. Time for it to go immortal for like 20 seconds. Time to turn into a fart cloud. What an ability. Such genius design by D. I love those abilities. I remember Revenant was supposed to be a vampire or something. He's no vampire. Yeah, man. Vampire Revenant. Let me just give these guys my second ability. I completely forgot I can give them this. Why did they decide to give everybody Mesmer skin? Why? To me, Mesmer skin needs to leave this game and give this guy a proper survivability ability. Same thing with Nynx. I think any ability that gives you immortality and removes the whole survivability system is kind of bad. I know that a lot of people think that 90% damage reduction is generic, but I'd rather take 90% damage reduction than press a button, you're immortal. Kinda lazy. What's the purpose of health now, or armor, or shield when you're immortal? I think I said this like 200 times, and I'm going to keep on saying it because I don't like it. I came from games that are like RPG games that like everything matters. Like health matters, armor matters, critical chance, critical damage, having a mage in your team or a healer, or you know, all of the basic stuff. And all of that is very important, you know. But playing Warframe and having a button that is like, oh, I'm immortal, it's kinda like, why, man, why? Then Trinity is in the game. What's the point of Trinity? She doesn't heal you because you're immortal, alright? What's the purpose now? And then people, and then the community is like, oh, Trinity is really good. How is she really good? Everybody abuses iframes and plays immortal Warframes. That's why nobody plays Trinity. I'm out.
I will wait for you, just as I did before.
Mission
Let's see.
complete.
Nah,
Excellent
he's a
work.
sentient or an eidolon. How can you even do that? Grinding 10 level on circuit. I can do a final and then wait for next incarnate rotation. No, I'm just going to do level 5 and leave.
We're entering the unresponsive vessel.
Let's see here. What the hell? Give me my Genesis. Okay, that's garbage. That's garbage. Oh shit, Magistar Incarnon. Alright, now I have to farm the worms. Everybody grab your pillows, time to sleep. Come on, go to bed. Oh god, man. Shit. Oh yeah, before I go do the worms, because it's going to take me like an hour. Let me just show you people a setup. I think some of you know this. Good night, yeah, good night. Time to go to sleep. It's the very time. So maybe some of you know about this, but let me show you. So you use Siren with Rhino's Roar. Use Sobek. This is an old build, and only Siren can make this thing work. And you use Acid Shells. And this is Sobek Acid Shells Siren build. I'm going to spawn a level 200 Steel Path Working Builder Group dudes. Activate Toxin Lash or third ability. Rhino's Roar. I will shoot this butcher right here. And everybody behind me is also going to die. There it is. And you're like, what the hell? That's the build I'm going to release this year. Maybe in like 2 weeks or a week. But yeah, you just kill everything. This only works. Hey, come on. She's pretty good. Like, she's not broken, but she's good. This only works with Siren. This doesn't work with any other Warframe. Yeah, it's very specific for Siren. So you can't really make this thing work without Siren. But yeah, Siren is the only one who can make this thing do a lot of damage. That's one of those. She's also the only one who can make Combustion Beam also usable. So like using Combustion Beam. Yeah, Combustion Beam. Enemies killed explode, dealing 600 damage in a short after death. So let's remove this. Spawn these dudes again. Shoot the butcher. And yeah, oh. Oh yeah, this is weaker. Yeah, this is much weaker. I forgot this isn't percentage based. Yeah, never mind. Combustion Beam is kind of weakish. It's usable on low-level missions, especially against Corpus. But against high-level missions, you need to invest more power. What else is good? Oh yeah, this one. The meme build. So there's an old mod called Thunderbolt. And she's the only one that can make this thing work. And you're like, isn't this piece of shit mod? Yeah, it's a piece of shit. It still is. But it's usable. So, I'm going to show you against Corpus. And use Toxin Lash, Rhino Roar. And you like, shoot over there and everybody takes damage. Like, level 200 Corpus is just dead. Now I'm going to show you with one shot. There it is. That's Thunderbolt. Yeah, see, she's the only one that makes these garbage dead mods alive, which is really funny. But yeah, she's good with those. Acid Shells, Thunderbolt, Concealed Explosions. This is the build I use on my... I use this build... What is it called? Hikao. There it is. This is another mod that is also garbage. Concealed Explosions. Has 80% chance to explode. This is the weapon I use on my Syndicate runs on the new update Warframe 1999. And yeah, same thing. So same thing with this. Look at this. It's so stupid. Like, why does it work like this? Alright, Arc and Battle Group dudes. I will unpause them. And you're like, alright, look at this. You just see numbers, and you're like, what the hell are these numbers? They're all melting. It's really funny. Do you know what's really funny? The KPM on with Hikau Prime with this setup is one of the highest I ever had in a survival mission. So this concealed explosions Hikau build is better than like 99% weapons in the entire game. Which is hilarious. Because it has a massive AoE that procs Toxin and just explodes and kills everything in a 50-meter radius. It's just stupid. So if they ever touch this mod will be heavily nerfed and be much smaller. That's something I think is going to happen. But I don't believe they're going to touch it. They haven't touched any of the old mods ever. Oh yeah. Look at this, 67 stacks of Toxin. $17 stacks of Toxin. 82 stacks. It's all this gold. What else? I think that's it. Can't remember anymore. Acid Shells, Nipple Night Watch. Nipple Night Watch is usable. Right, it's usable. Auguris. Yeah, Auguris is Auguris with this. Yeah, this is still good, even without Siren. I think Siren makes this better because Siren can proc both Heat and Toxin with the Night Watch Napalm. So you're going to see Toxin procs and yeah, shoot once, you see Heat procs and Toxin procs. They're just one shots. Yep. Alright, time to do the worm fight. I also released my Volt Tinky Buffer build on Warframe. It's a brainless Volt Buffer that you're really tanky and you give yourself nourish and electricity damage while also being really fast. And you have energy economy, which is pretty solid. It's this setup here. This is a setup. All of my Warframe builds are mostly designed for me. But if you like them, that's cool. Am I going to stream? I'm going to stream for like a couple of more minutes. But nearly every day, now that I'm much better. Yeah, you can use that. I think the only weak part about this setup is the increased damage. The increased damage doesn't do anything. The multi-shot, the status duration are the good things. For this setup with Hikau, with the Concealed Explosion Siren, the best god roll is multi-shot, Toxin, status duration. Those are the best mods. And you got 2 out of 3, which is really good. So I highly recommend using that over, let's see. So you can remove Arger's Secret for that. For this mod, so for this Riven. Remove Arger's Secret for this Riven. And you're going to proc more Toxin than me, and also you fix your duration. Yeah, it's nearly 10% longer than Arger Seeker. But everything else here is a must. All of these are a must. This is the only mod you can remove for this. Jesus. Let's see. Are you gonna stream on? I don't have Siren yet, so I'm debating whether to get Siren or Wukong. I will always say Siren is better than Wukong. Siren is just better in most game modes than Wukong, and she's also much faster than Wukong. She has clear, Wukong doesn't. That's the thing. Alright, let's do the Magistar. Ugh, time to fall asleep. Wait, what time is it? Oh, I can stream for another hour, I will say. Yeah, I have to do this now. Oh man, this sucks. Oh man, this sucks. Why? I think a lot of people say Wukong, but I will rather play Rhino, farm Siren, and then switch between Rhino and Siren. That's what I will recommend people. Siren isn't as tanky as Rhino. Oh! Oh, look at this! The Warframe I don't have. That's awesome. God damn it. Give me the Prime version. And this thing. This thing. And that. Whatever. And all of this sucks. Heavy attacks deal extra corrosion damage. That's fine. Alright.
The harbinger of joy.
Oh, it's the daylight one.
Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy.
This sucks. Why do I have to play this game mode?
No excuse for negativity in this
Why
world.
can't I just farm the worms? Why can't we just skip the worms and fight them immediately? That's poggers. This is awesome. It's so fun. Look at all the gameplay. Oh, oh, he's blocking. Nice. Oh, I'm going to die. I need to heal. Estus flask. Alright. Oh shit. I'm dying. I need to go invisible. Wait, is this the... Oh, wait. This is the Steel Path version. I'm not going to do Steel Path version. No, I'm not doing Steel Path. I'm doing regular. Yeah, that was the Steel Path. No wonder it took me so long to kill them. Vulcan Primes have been invading my lobbies and slamming people and not giving me a chance to kill anyone. I haven't had that problem at all when I play with people. When I see a Wukong, he doesn't do anything. He just speeds runs and doesn't kill anything. That's why a lot of people complain about it. I spend Cloud Walk and Heavy Attack of Wukong players.
When happy Mathila wanted to see
Yeah, it could be really like a lazy gameplay.
it soon caused
That's the same people that complain about Thermal Sunder Titania.
Dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some positivity. Oh, don't worry.
And personally, I don't want Thermal Sunder Titania to ever be nerfed. That build is so nice to finish missions really fast.
And is a mucky
Especially when you do the
place for precious items.
relic opening one.
It
Exterminate
assuredly is
Corpus relic opening, that's
not. It
quite good.
assuredly is not.
Ugh. Let's see.
when a child hid its face in clay.
They nerfed it bad.
Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
What did they nerf? The Titanium one or the Wukong?
Taking you into the undercourt. Don't dwell
I think they
on
didn't
your
touch Titania at all.
there. Just
On
be
headshot, prog, whatever.
mindfully.
Oh, huge. This is huge for Mesa. And the game is survival. Oh god. A slam Wukong. I don't believe that some of the things the Wukong does should not do in this game. being like really lazy and also giving it multiple revives and stuff. But I think Wukong will never be touched, mostly because they were bought by the Chinese company, Tencent, right? So I don't believe Wukong is ever going to get nerfed, like changed heavily. I think Wukong is forever going to be like this. With a garbage exalted weapon. If you're talking about the skin, yeah, the deluxe skin does look cool. But Wukong on its own is hideous. Like, he's really ugly. Like base Wukong Prime. Like that looks horrible. Well no, I thought about it. Animation cancel is a bug. It's not a nerf, I think it's just fixed. I remember when people like Seeker's Prime Incarnate got nerfed. No, it got fixed. That damage the Seekers was doing was not intended. And not only that, Seekers technically got buffed, because they increased the base damage by 5. So it got fixed buffed, not nerfed, changed. Oh yeah, my Seekers does like 10 billion damage without any stacks. Yeah, that's definitely a nerf. No, it got freaking fixed. It was not supposed to do that much damage. It was multiplying something that is not in the weapon itself. And I did get a lot of harassment from that. There were people like telling me like, I don't know what the hell am I talking about. And 2 days later, everything what I said about that build video and about Seekers was correct. Everything. It was just bugged. And everybody's going to switch from this to that because it just isn't good. It's like, why are you harassing me over stuff over a game? That's number one. And number two, why are you harassing me over something that is obvious it's bugged?
The tingle of mounting excitement.
Weird. People are weird. Where do I get 50? Where am I getting the 50 health? My Mesa has 1000 health. How do I have 1050?
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
Oh yeah, the primary security. Yeah, that... I made a build video about the Stelta, and because I didn't say anything about Gallina's shot, holy shit, the amount of people were crying about it. Like, Gallina's shot, of course you're going to use it, but you don't really need to use it on Stelta. Stelta hits like a truck and can do all content without Gallina's shot. With Gallina's shot, it's overkill. It's like overkill. Yeah, of course you're going to use Gallina's shot. But Stelta doesn't really need it, it just one-shots everything. If something is tanky, shoot the alternative fire. If you want to clear, just shoot.
The performance will commence presently.
Stelta with a primary security mod, I think it may bug since it's multiplicative. Yeah, I think the Stelta stuff is bugged. So the amount of damage Stelta does is right now bugged. But it's still going to do red crits.
Come on, plenty of room.
It's still going to do always red crits, and going to hit like a truck. Stealth's base damage is kinda too high for a... what do you call it? It's like assault rifle, slow firing assault rifle. It's kinda too high. But if they left it like that, alright, I'm fine.
Never turns aside a friendly hunt.
No complaints here.
And is calling to you from beyond the mirror. Do the right thing.
Get me up. Why do I have to fight multiple of these dudes? Look at how fun the Deviri Paradox is, boys. Look how fun this is. Look at this, they're just allowing me to hit them. I just don't care. Takes like 10 seconds for these guys to attack. This is so fun. The guy turned around to jump over the fence. Now he's shielding himself, I just go behind. Takes him like 10 seconds to turn around. It's just so fun. The very is so fun. God, I hate it. I have to do it twice. Judgment, huh? It does red crits with one mod and it hits max damage without no issues. Even without primary curity, Stealth is good. Stealth is usable. I like the primary curity and secondary curity, but in some scenarios they are not that good. Like Infested, they're horrible. It gets infested against the Sentinels, Sentients. It's really good. It's really bad.
With a whistle, she went back to work.
You don't really need Arcane for Kuwa Nukor, do you? The new one? No, you don't really need it. You can use Cascadia Flare. It's just really nice to see Nukor hit like a truck and constantly crit. You can use Cascadia Flare. Wait, what the hell is this buff? Increases your damage and Drifter's health for each active decree. Oh, it also gives me health? Interesting. What? There we go. Is this going to blow up? Cascadia Flare or secondary... Both work. Both work. You can use both. I like secondary Enervate more, because you can make it into a crit weapon. I made a build video. Not a build video. Yeah, I did. I did make a Kuwa Nukor build video about the secondary Enervate. And I do have the build on Warframe as well, so you can check it out. I always link my Warframe builds on my YouTube builds. Okay, these guys here. What the fuck? You just despawned. Stop moving. Thank you. Alright. Did I catch up in all the things you guys typed? Let's see here. Yeah, I did. I think I read everything.
It will not get up again. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Casting gives me movement speed, headshot bullshit. Alright, give me that. Thank you. Double the plant stuff? That's kinda nice. What resources does the Magistar need? Warframe, Magistar. The Genesis bullshit. And which Magistar do I have to use? The synthetic Magistar or the regular one? Which one is better? Uses this thing. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? How do I type this? It's called the drag root. Do I have enough? Oh, I have more than enough. Okay, good. Okay, I have all the materials. Regular? Oh, really? The regular one is better? Shit, I don't have one.
This poor creature is suffering. It would mean ever so much
In my
to me
opinion,
were you to relieve them
I
of
have to see the
their
stats. I have one. I have the syndicate one. I don't have the other one.
Life is a glorious adventure. I do understand.
Yeah, I think I saw some people use the regular one over the syndicate one. Give me something V-point health. That's also good. Melee procs toxin.
Joy and madness are both known
I
to
think it's
last
12,
a while.
12 hours.
Mathila leapt from one into the embrace of the other.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think some simple little challenges will perk you right up. Ooh, why not have a go?
I just want Synapse. The new Synapse, man. I'm just excited for that. That's the only thing I'm thinking of right now, is this new Synapse. Tysis, Synapse, Sportrex, and the Pox. I have a Synapse Ribbon that I want to sell for a lot of platinum. And I also hope that Tysis is good, so I can sell that also with a lot of platinum. What? There you go. Nice. Am I done? Alright. Synapse, yeah, it's getting the new infested version. And everybody, including myself, just hopes it chains. If it chains, Synapse might be one of the best beam weapons in the game. If it doesn't chain, it's just going to be a really powerful single target DPSer, which is going to be whatever. Regular sees better buffs. Oh, okay.
When you allow it to master you, the indulgence
Torrid's competitor? I don't believe so.
to whose
Torrid is too busted to be... There's no competition there.
Seeks to inflict her idea of happiness on all of Duviri. Subdue this tyranny. You will need my Orpheus to challenge them.
I think Synapse might be more cooler and more consistent beam weapon than Torrid, because Torrid needs to go between the regular and the Incarnon.
You have control.
Cut the ties that bind. Come on. Oh.
Force the creature through the portal. Only
Alright,
its
time to
lair
kill the
will
worm.
be vulnerable.
And then after that I have to kill it again.
An
What the hell? Oh, this is my... God, this is the worst one I have. What's the other weapon I have? Oh shit, this thing is annihilating. What? Oh, I have to kill enemies. Alright. Is the Infested Lich in March? Maybe next month, I will say. But who knows, maybe they will surprise us this month. They said that they have problems. I don't believe it's this month. I think it's maybe next month. But if we're unlucky, maybe March. That should be... Oh, you can. There you go.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There we go. I have to do it. Yeah, maybe, like I said. It would be cool this month, but I don't believe so. Maybe next month or March.
Has prevailed.
Maybe they're going to do like Lavos Prime, then Kuva Liches, or in the same update. The Infested Liches and Lavos Prime. Maybe, something like that. And Cedo. What the hell is this? Inbox. Oh, look at this guy. He gave me a gift for New Year's. Let's see what it is. Forma? Oh, shit, to Forma more garbage. For Magistar. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, time to waste Forma more. Thank you.
Yeah, they're all dead. Mark this ship for repopulation.
Thank you. How are you going to waste it on? I maybe have to set it up now. I think I should do it now. Do I have Magistar? Maybe I do have it. Let's see. No, I don't. God damn it. So you said this is better? Interesting. It gives better buffs. I have to look into it. Magistar. Blueprint. I have everything. Alright, sadly I'm going to do this tomorrow, but it's fine. Magistar. There it is. Alright, tomorrow. Tomorrow... Oh, it's 12 hours. Oh, it's fine. Should I do another Worm? It's kind of pointless. Maybe I should do it tomorrow. And now I just want to do something else. Yeah, I think I should do another Worm just to finish it off. So I don't have to do it again. Shit. It's gonna... I'm not even surprised it was Formas. I was expecting Formas. Site 9. Korra. Korra needs a stat stick, and nothing here is a good stat stick. I have Glaive. Corvex? Does anybody remember this Warframe? This Warframe came out, and nobody fucking played him. Nobody. This Warframe is kinda also forgotten. And they have Protea. I will use my Rhino's Roar build. I don't have Prime Shoot-Footed on her. So I can't really use her. I'm going to use him. I don't have Prime Shoot-Footed on her. I use Glaive this. That. Oh! Speaking of synapse, it's right here. Sadly doesn't. Do I play him? No, it's just bad. Maybe he can one tap. No, he has no survivability. I need someone that stays alive. And this guy does stay alive a lot. Every 5th shot does the launch is bullshit. Melee. Give me that.
What would make people happy better than they did.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some positivity for a change. Oh, don't worry. I'm on this journey with you.
Let's see what the hell is up here. Oh shit.
Are you going to keep putting it off? Or are you going to take action?
Alright, open this up. I have to kill these guys. Alright, one down. Alright. What? He's alive? Nope. Yoink, my loot. I love how it gives you like a singular item. Singular material. You have to do the objective, and once you do, you get one material, this one item. Like, what the hell is this reward?
By making them go away.
Oh, Jesus Christ, my nose.
This challenge requires patience.
It requires patience. Padawan.
Just a little pinch of perspective.
Find a hidden royal chest. It's here, right? What? No. It's not here. Oh yeah, here it is. There we go. Nice. Finish this off.
Always nice to see a friendly face.
Whoa there.
I rain justice upon the kingdom.
Judgment Day. Melee attacks inflict fire. That's good. That will help me out a lot with this guy.
Other people not simply be as happy as
Enter the Undercroft. Oh shit. Here we go. Don't give me survival. Please don't give me survival. Give me everything in survival. Anything else works.
We are about joy. And
Don't give me survival.
joy.
Exterminate, huge.
Yeah, isn't it?
Okay, this is easy. I got a glaive. Wow, they can. Wait, am I destroying this? No, I don't. So they are destroying it. Gotcha. What happens if Siren uses Torrid? She just procs Toxin. Every shot on Torrid procs Toxin. Siren's third ability is one of the strongest buffer abilities because he guarantees a toxic proc on any damage that you do. So anything that does damage with your weapons will proc toxin. That's why all these old AoE weapons are good. Not weapons, mods on her, because everything that procs damage procs toxin. And you just scale toxin.
The storm. Return to the world above.
Alright. Successful melee hits.
Mazilla's plan
Grand.
but she put a
Oh,
brave
what the
face on
fuck,
it.
dude? I'm reading.
So she went back to work.
It's over there. Critical melee, critical after rolling. This is good. Can't wait to play something that isn't the very. Like, get me out.
We need to keep things where they belong. And there's a mucky,
There's one up here.
nasty any place for precious items. It assuredly is not. It assuredly is not.
Is this? It is. And one is like. I don't see it. Definitely down here. There it is. Easy.
Mathila understood that one sometimes has to be cruel to be kind. If happiness requires
Alright, one more.
so be it.
I have to do the undercraft. Please don't be survival. Just be everything else. Give me Void Flood. If it's Void Flood, huge.
Oh, but I believe in you.
Void Flood, please.
Got this.
And survival. Why, man? Why are you torturing me this much? Oh, I have to waste 5 minutes of nothing. Unlucky. Whatever. Can't even see what I'm aiming at.
I see them! You got it. Improviser!
Whoa. How are you crowd controlling me? I'm using a crowd control ability. How is this possible? They're crowd controlling me without any effort. For my king, huh? Oh. After this, I don't know, maybe I'll do a couple of runs on the Warframe 1999 and hope for some good arcane drops. This sucks. Oh. It's bugged. There is a timer, but it's bugged. And the reason why I know is because this happens quite a lot. Man.
I have your measure.
Yeah, this happens quite a lot. I can't look at it. Not a lot, but it does happen. Are you done, please? Oh, Jesus Christ, my nose. I can. I will. One second, my nose is dying. Oh god, my nose.
You have 60 seconds.
I'm alive. You have 60 seconds. Come on, Lee, get me out of this hellhole. There you go. Alright, so one more mission.
Joy and madness are both
Weak
known
point.
to laugh aloud.
Nah.
Mathila leapt from one into the embrace of the other.
Dearest, you've a friend called
Interact with the mirror? Oh. Oh. Ow.
You are discovered, imposter! The sentence.
Am I done? Nope. And I think I'm done. So where is it? There it is. Yoink! And time to do the worm.
So help me, I tried.
So I'm done with the worm stuff.
Joy in my soul, and I tried to share it.
Tomorrow I'm getting the Magistar. I might forma it off stream and on stream. We'll see. Jesus Christ, lady. You don't see shit.
Becomes a dragon when you allow it to master.
Dash, spam space.
Cowardly, the indolent, to whose skirts do they cling?
And we... Oh, we are next to it. That's nice.
Cut the ties that bind.
I'm finally done and finished with this location. Now I can finally play Warframes I like. Sadly, we're getting Geyer at the end of 2025, which is quite a long time. That's the only prime I'm kinda excited for. I found out from a dating scene those people don't even exist, they're just a drifter's imagination. Sick. The drifter Jack pretty much sick in the head. Oh my god, a recoil. Am I done? Please get me out of this place. Get me out. Alright, and oh, finally. Get me out.
Bravely done.
Alright.
For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
Finally.
Why can't I remember?
Stelta. That is our chamber, critical, yep. You don't need this, use Vigilant Vigor. No, the Vigilant Supplies. For enhancing your crits and ammo economy, it's much better than Ammo Drum.
You grow up. They grow old.
That's fine.
Remember, they don't.
Yep. That's all fine.
Doing what they've always done.
Deadhead.
Only to someone else.
That's all fine. We can easily do all content with that. You will one tap all of the demos, you will one tap and you will just kill everything. Wait, something is missing. Personal opinion, remove critical delay, put vial acceleration here and use galvanized scope. You have already flat crit from this. If you like. I mean, using Deadhead, so you have to shoot enemies in the head. And critical galvanized scope is kind of nice. But it's all up to you. This is fine still. Because it uses 20 ammo. I think that this weapon's 40 with Vigilant Vigor. It's much better to use Vigilant Supplies. Why do I call it Vigilant Vigor? Vigilant Supplies over Ammo Drum. Wait, what's this? 457 with... That's 90. Oh, this is a negative maximum ammo. Oh, okay. Ammo Drum is fine. Ammo Drum is fine. It's fine. I would do something like this. What the fuck is it called? Stealth. There we go. So let's say you had the Deadhead here. This is your crit mod. Use Serration. Galvanized Scope. App. Chamber, something like this. Vital Sense. Vial Acceleration. This is your Riven, and what the hell is this here? I already forgot. And oh yeah, elementals. So you had like toxin, right? Something like this. And you use your ribbon. That's something I will recommend. Because your ribbon already gives you increased critical chance, and it's better for you to use scope. No, it wasn't toxin. You had like cold. No, you had cold. What was it you had? You liked cold or toxin? Oh, I already forgot. Oh, you had toxin, okay. Yeah, something like this. There are a lot of people confused about serration. Why the hell do you have serration when you have this? Serration gives you the increased damage so you can kill enemies. So you need to start some damage. You can really just hit them with blank shots and hope Gelna's app helps you. So this just helps you more than enough. What is this? This needs to go. I don't like seeing this here. What the hell is my Ladum? I don't know if my Ladum is up to date. Let's see. I made a build video of this thing months ago. Maya uses this. Diffusion, Gelna Scope, Deadhead. Use Merciless. Okay, and you... Where are you getting the percentage? You're getting this. Okay. Target Cracker. Where's your fire rate? Personally, it's fine. It's usable. Yeah, it's usable. It's a Ladum. Like, anyways, you're going to kill anything really fast. It's fine. I still think you need to get rid of this. I know why you use this, but I will not recommend. Steady hands. So here's the problem. You can remove steady hands, use lethal momentum here, and then you have a free slot. You know? Use Deadhead, that will give you negative 50 weapon recoil, so you can remove this, put this here, and you have a free slot for whatever you like. Does using Gelna's Scope is still critical delay that big? Gelna's Scope gives you 320% critical chance while aiming. Critical delay gives you 200. So Gelna's Scope gives you 120% more critical chance while aiming. So you see here 120% and 40 stacks up 5 times, so that's 200. 200 plus 120, 320. For both Crossfire and Scope. They both give you the exact same amount of critical chance. The reason why I'll recommend you to use Gelna's Scope, because you're using Deadhead. You have to shoot enemies in the head to get the damage and the headshot multiplier. So it's really obvious to use Gelna's Scope as well, you know. Quick question, why do you have inline messages on? Inline messages? What do you mean inline message? I don't know what... Like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. No, really, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean inline messages? This? On my stream or my Warframe? Oh, I don't know. I never touch my options on my messages. Game chat. Where do you look at that? Here? Is it here? Trade chat. Enable. Option chat inline private messages on check. Option. I think it's social, right? Chat? Is it here chat? Oh, chat. And you said inline. Inline private messages? Ah, this. So you turn this off? I hover over. I didn't see. So you turn this off. What does it do? I really don't know. The reason I did it was because I don't really need Hornet Strike, but is there anything else I can put? Well, you don't need Hornet Strike on Latham. I don't believe so. I don't know what evolutions do you use. The evolution I use is this one. The on hit, you neither critical hit or status effect, you get like the massive 400% stacks at 3 times. So if you use this, I turn it off. Yeah, I turn it off, Vega. So I use this. If you use the other one that gives you like 2000, I think you have to use like Hornet Strike or something. But yeah, I understand why you use this, but this, get rid of this for Deadhead, remove this, put this thing here, and on this slot use like whatever you like. This is fine. Something here is missing. Are you using? Ah, here it is. So elementals, that. Lethal Torrent. What are you missing here? Anemic Agility, that's what you're missing. Yeah, Anemic Agility needs to go there. Latham likes fire rate. And if you use Anemic Agility, you have a lot of V polarities. I don't believe you can use Anemic Agility. 5 capacity. Yeah, you have to format like once or twice more. But overall, dude, you really don't need it. Like, you don't really need to min-max Latham. Latham can do all content easily. It's a brainless secondary. Even if you use like a quality of life mod here, you can easily do all content. Even if you leave it empty, it still can do all content. It's fine. I will still recommend to use Anemic Agility over the projectile speed. I also have to format my Latham. I have a Petagon rounds that is not maxed out. So I have to add a V polarity here and then level this up. Vega, what does that even do? I don't even know. Is it like going between the... Oh, I think I know what it does. I know what it does. When somebody types and the other one types, it's shown in the both chats. Is it like that? I have a feeling it's like that. Somebody types in one enemy, not enemies, somebody else's chat, and I can see both in a single message chat. No, it doesn't? Oh, I'm wrong? Oh. I don't even know. No, it doesn't. Oh, now it doesn't. I didn't read it that well. No, it doesn't. Okay, I didn't know about that. What the hell should I do now? Should Exceltra use Galen as app? If you aim enemies in the head, yeah, sure, but I will not recommend. You don't really need it. Exceltra easily hits level 100 critical chance with critical delay, so you don't really need it. It's not really a weapon that you directly aim at enemies. You just shoot everywhere, and It's an AoE weapon, not a single target DPSer. But you can use it. You can use it with Galvanize Zap and use it with Galvanize Scope and Deadhead. But I will not recommend. This is a weapon that you just shoot everywhere. I have 2 builds for it. If you're interested, you can just check out the Warframe. What else did I test today? Yeah, I have to format the dual Toxicist and make a build video of that thing again. And I have to format... What else should I format? I should not format anything. I get to go and do something else. Let's see here. Deadhead. Scope, app, chamber. That's all fine. Vol acceleration is maybe unnecessary. I will use shred over vol acceleration. Boltor. What is this build? This one is the... What the hell is this? Oh, this is the Accuracy one? Yeah, this is the Accuracy. So, I have to change some stuff here. First things first. I'm going to use Scope. I have a... Something here is dead. So I have to use... Yeah, this is an old build. So I have to change some stuff. I have to add like cold, elementals for now. And this here is going to be... Shred is here. Vital, yep, dead. Hammer, maybe something like this. Hammer, bladed rounds, Bane mod. This needs to be cold, the big cold one. Something like this. Alright, let me see your build. What you changed here. So you're using all the galvanized with Deadhead, that's good. Vol acceleration needs to go for Prime Shred. You don't really need to use critical delay, but if you like red crits and orange crits, it's fine. Critical damage, yep, it's fine, it's usable. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Critical delay. And that's like 115 plus this. Yep, I can see that. I can see that. I will just add like Shred, Prime Shred, and remove Rim rounds for Prime Cryo rounds. That's something I will recommend. Dual Toxus is decent. You don't need Hornet Strike. I think I did a change to the Toxicist. But I have to format it one more time. So what am I missing here? I think I'm missing the other critical chance. What element are you using? You don't need to use 2 elements. Using magnetic. Where did you get magnetic? Oh, you get it from this. You're not using any element? Just magnetic? You kind of need to use like corrosion. You need to remember, Toxicist passive gives you toxin damage. Sorry, I was reading Vega's chat. What Vega said. I'm going to look into it, Vega. So, Toxicist passive gives you toxin damage. So you just add electricity. The electricity and toxin will combine and give you corrosion. Magnetic. This needs to go, in my opinion. What is this? Oh my god, look at this guy. Spreading his ass cheeks. Look at him. He has also fixed his entire weapon recoil problem. You don't need a lot of critical chance. How much critical chance is that? 30, it's still not good. No, it is good. That's very good. Are you using this to see red crits? If you're using this to see red crits with these 3... Okay, but this needs to go and replace this with Jolt. You don't need the increased damage. You have increased damage here. So just replace the Hornet Strike for Jolt. Passive will give you Toxin. Jolt, Electricity, you get Corrosion, and you have Magnetic. And you can use that weapon for pretty much against Infested, against Corpus, against Ganir, and you're done. I completely forgot about Magnetic Might. Oh yeah, Seeker is also good. But you don't need to reuse it. I was using it for testing. You don't need to use Seeker. Seeker isn't half bad, but you don't need to use it. Yeah, this is fine. Just remove Hornet Strike for Jolt. And you're good. Bubonico. Alright, let me see what you guys typed. Gonna format it again for better crime rounds and rim round. Prime Shred or Vile Acceleration. Yeah, Prime Shred or Vile Acceleration. It's much better for punch through. You don't need a lot of fire rate. Look at the Origin game chat. Loves to see it. Look at the organized game chat. Oh. I didn't see it. Ah, you're talking about this? Like when one guy typed... Oh, okay. I noticed that. Yeah, I never knew that there was an option for that system. Oh my, that ribbon. This needs to go. Sharpened bullet instead of the ribbon. Yeah, the guy's ribbon is kind of disgusting. Multi-shot critical chance and critical damage? Like, why? Why? He has the god roll. The only thing he's missing, like a negative zoom, and he has like a perfect... I'm not a big fan of this. You love magazine capacity on this thing. Holy shit, 59? You'll love this shit. Let me see my Bubonico. I just don't remember my Bubonico. Bubonico. I think I updated this thing. Yeah, I have to format this thing again. I'm using Vendetta. Yeah, using Deadhead. That's fine. Fire rate. Using Viral? What are you using? Don't use Viral. Where are you getting the Toxin? Does this weapon come with Toxin? It does. The reason why you don't use Viral is because the weapon's AoE is Viral. Right? So you use Electricity to get Corrosion. You have Corrosion and Viral. You understand? So get rid of this and use Toxin Barrage. Oh no, I'm using Prime Shell... wait. I'm confused. Give me a second. Let me look at this build again. So you only use Cold. Ah, I see. You're not using Combine. I recommend you remove this and use the Prime Charge Shell. To give yourself Corrosion. So you have Corrosion and Viral on your radius. And... I will recommend using Vendetta with Prime Point Blank. But it seems to me you really like maximum ammo. Problem I see here is Shotgun Elementalist is a mod that you use only on heavy status weapons. And this weapon isn't a heavy status. And you have to use this for damaging elements, and you don't use any damaging elements here. So this mod is kinda useless. So this needs to go. I need to replace it with something better. Like Elemental. You need to replace this with a Electricity mod, and this needs to be Toxin. This can stay, but I will not recommend. Yeah, you're missing a lot. Can I make this any better? Oh, I hate status duration on this. Who cares, right? You're using melee influence. You definitely use freaking Volt or Siren. This is all good. Somebody told me that the Galvanized Reflect or Galvanized Elementalist is better on Sympathis. So you can remove this for the Galvanized Elementalist. Well, this is good. Wait a second, you only have toxin damage? Aha, you're going full toxin. That's fine. Remove this for the Galvanized Elementalist and you're good. This is good. So remove that for Galvanized Elementalist. Yeah, it's my Riven. Yeah, that Riven is good. No problem. I also have to do that. Is the Rhino Roar one? No, what is this? Using this and with this... Ugh. You don't need Rolling Guard on him. He also doesn't need that as well. There's a plenty of stuff here you need to change. This is also not that useful on him. I don't even know what build is this for, like running and spamming Thermal Sunder. You need to have more range and better energy economy. You have the energy economy from this. You kind of have to use Rhino's Roar if you want to make this thing do damage. So you have to remove something here, and that has to be his first ability. So you remove his first ability for Rhino Roar, and you have to build it for ability strength, and... yeah, I don't know what you're building here, that's the problem. And I will not recommend Corrosion Projection, it's kind of useless on him. I used to run him with the setup of as a caster. It had like over 200% ability strength, Rhino Roar, a decent range with solid energy economy, and you're like really tanky and also nuking with Thermal Sunder. It's more both hybrid-ish. Yeah, you have to format the hell out of him. If you have to get rid of this, remove this for the speed mod. He likes speed a lot. You have to remove Mech Rush for something, but I know people love the Mech Rush. This is pointless on him. That additional heat that you proc from his Thermal Sunder doesn't help much. It isn't the heat that does damage, it's the ability itself that does damage. So the heat procs, you proc into heat doesn't do much. Arcane Velocity for shooting guns really fast. Yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of stuff here that you need to change. Plenty. Using level 0 molt efficiency is completely useless. That shit needs to go. And using a heavily unranked prime continuity also is useless. So yeah, get rid of this, max this out. Remove this and replace it with the prime redirection, the massive shield recharge, not massive shield recharge, the massive shield increase mod. I made a build video of him, but it's not a nuke build, it's more like a buffer. This is the setup I use. So if you want to go fast, You remove this one for Nourish for the energy economy. Use Thermal Transfer to give yourself blast damage. Press second ability for knockback immunity. Massive shield, shield recharge, adaptation. You're just extremely tanky. Arcane Aegis, also survivability. You're like really fast. Massive ability strength. It's like brainless gameplay. This is something I recommend, but this is only focused on shooting guns, not spamming Thermal Thunder. Ruining Rolling Guard, I feel like it saved me so much. If you use Prime Redirection with Arcane Aegis and Fast Deflection, you're pretty much unkillable. And you have your second ability turned on. You're pretty much unkillable. Like, let me show you. After I show you, I have to do some gameplay. I have been speaking way too much and not playing.
Creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
So, I know this is Simulacrum, but it's much easier to show you in Simulacrum than anywhere else. But I'm going to unpause the level 200 Steel Path Working Builder Group dudes. And this is how tanky I am. Oh wait, I'm immortal. Give me a second. They didn't even proc my Arcane Aegis. Come on, shoot me. Come on, stop ignoring, shoot me. Like, it's really hard for you to die. Like, these guys are slapping. Maybe I can show you in game. It's much easier. It's time for me to go in, like, Steel Path. This. No, not that. This. I will look into it, just give me a second.
Each enemy is more powerful than
So this is also without the Sentinel.
with true mastery of the
This is also without the Sentinel. I will just press my second ability in Nourish and I'm just...
They have just shut
It's
down
really
the
hard for you to
systems.
die with this setup.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I made a build video. Like... like, look at this. They're having a really hard time even doing anything to me. And now if I press my second ability and my ult, I give myself blast damage, Nourish gives me viral, and you're also extremely tanky and really fast. And they can really kill me, like, you can see my shields are constantly regenerating really fast. The only thing that can kill you is like toxin procs, but that's like 1 or 2 enemies. The ability doesn't nuke thermal summon though, does it? You can really build it for both, only for 1. Yeah, it's only for 1. Whoa, something... Oh, my second ability is now gone. I didn't look at that. Alright, fuck it. But it's pretty much press second ability. You will have a sentinel or a dog, and of course you won't be allowing enemies to shoot you like this, but you're like extremely tanky. You can also freeze enemies. You know, all the Gauss stuff. Alright, let me see the Protea. For nuking, you have to focus on Gauss. You can't really make both work. You need to make one work. So if you're focusing on buffing yourself and being really fast, go for that. If you want to nuke, go for that. You can't really make both. He's not one of those Warframes that can do both. What did you say? What? What the fuck is this? This is the Bubonico. What's this? Rhino's Roar. Yep. Primary Intensify. Arcane Velocity. I don't know what the hell is this doing here. So I did some testing, and some people gave me advice on the Protea builds. Not really Protea builds, on one mod. And that's... Archon Vitality is useless. So if you use it on this setup with Rhino's Roar, get rid of Archon Vitality. You don't really need it. Let's see here. Corrosion Projection. Corrosion Projection is kind of useless on Protea. So you really don't need it. Fortitude and this, I think you only use that to have the 100% knockback immunity. That's fine. It also gives you a shield recharge, which is nice. Equilibrium. You don't really need Equilibrium. You have Dispensary, which is your energy economy. But your energy economy is kind of poopy. And you also use Prime Flow with Dispensary. I don't know. Personally speaking, I will never I will just do this. Energize. What the hell? Where's Energize? There you go. Use Energize. Use Multi-Augmented Energize with Prime Flow. Get rid of this, get rid of this. And use more range, I will say. You're also using Blind Rage. Am I using Blind Rage? I'm not. I kind of have to use Blind Rage here as well. So definitely like remove this. Use like Blind Rage, but I have no room. I have to form her like a couple of times. And that will give you like a lot of ability strength plus passive. First ability will do more damage. Blind Rage. So this needs to be Transient Fortitude. And this thing here... Adaptation is kind of nice on her. Yeah, she kind of likes adaptation. So you can put adaptation here, and this needs to be like Transient Fortitude. You have Dispensary, you will have Energize and Prime Flow for the energy economy. Alright. Now slap Magnus Repair on your operator for a shit moment to heal yourself. I wasn't even focusing. I was just trying to show how tanky Gus is without even trying, you know. I think I have Magnus Repair. Arcane instantly refills your shields. Arcane Aegis doesn't instantly refill your shields. That's per barrier. Arcane Aegis, when it procs, gives you massive shield recharge. And you can boost the massive shield recharge with fast deflection. So fast deflection gives you plus 9% shield recharge, which boosts the shield recharge from Arcane Aegis, making you pretty much unkillable. What is Thermal Transfer for? Thermal Transfer, what it does is when you use Thermal what do you call it? Thermal Sunder. It gives you heat damage. And if you use the cold one, it gives you cold damage. And heat and cold turn into blast damage. So you have blast damage on your weapons. So you don't have to build blast at all. You can see down there, Thermal Transfer, extra damage, 149. So one gives you, cold gives you 149, heat gives you 149, and both of them combined is like 298% increased damage as blast damage, which is quite good. This is really good. And you have Nourish for viral and energy economy, and every enemy that shoots you while your second ability is on will convert it to energy, and you can multiply the energy with Nourish. So you have pretty much infinite energy, extremely tanky, buffing yourself, running really fast, shooting fast, and have a massive cast speed. I made a build video of this thing, and it was pretty good. Uh, I think I answered everything here. Oh. Can you rate my fashion? Oh, get the hell out. I've seen enough. My rhino used to be pink. Now my rhino looks like Doom Guy. Yeah, now he looks like Doom Guy. Not really, but it's there, alright? I've tried. Alright, let me play my game, god damn it. What the hell is this? Oh no, he got the negative multi-shot. Holy shit. That's dead, sadly. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, this thing. Thermal transfer is good. You can use it on a lot of buffers. You can use it on pretty much everybody now. It's really good. I use it on my Trinity build. I made a Trinity build. People like it a lot. There's a lot of synergy and I like synergy. Time to play this shitty shit. Vega decided to show me a massive pink dildo. Fast travel to Amir. No, it's not Amir. Who has it? Who? It's Eleanor. Alright, Eleanor, give me the new ones. Give me this. Only one? Ugh, shit. How many do I need? I need like 6 more? No, I need 7 more. Oh man, this sucks. Where am I? I think I did all of this yesterday. Yeah, the only thing is left doing the tank to give myself this garbage. I don't care about that much. Assassination, that's a massive shame. Exterminate. Oh, this is perfect. Ugh. Going back into the world of 1999. It sucks. Destroy 75 stationary items. That's so easy. Watch this shit. I already destroyed 75 stationary items. That's awesome. This is Hikao Prime with Siren. This is up against level 200 enemies. And look how Hikao clears everything. It does have screen cancer, but yeah, it's quite disgusting. It's like brainless and it's quite easy. You just have to aim towards a direction. Everything dies. Oh, Riven. It's far back. Why is it over there? Oh, I hope my cat doubles it. Double it, please. 18% chance. And it didn't double it, of course. I need my Riven silvers. And a ton of them. Tomorrow I'm releasing maybe Braton Prime in Karnan with primary security. So I'm going to make today an early one, but release a build video tomorrow. I did test it out off stream, and it isn't half bad. I still think the multi-shot one is better with the primary carry Breton, but it's usable. Oh my god, my eyes, get me out of this green and red zone, please. I have a feeling if BE sees this build, what it does, I have a feeling they will nerf it. No joke. Even if it isn't like busted, it's it's not designed to do this. This is not intended. It's not supposed to do it like this. Alright, I'm done. Alright. Yeah, 3 minutes, level 200, 3 minutes exterminate. With a Hikao with concealed explosions. That's like not supposed to do that. Yeah, it has better clear than most weapons. I wonder what big update are they planning for this year. And I hope it isn't a Syndicate update. Like, I'm tired of Syndicates. There's so many of them and they're all not worth it. Oh, okay. Sequel to 1909. Oh yeah, Victor he's technically alive. And also that guy with the hat. That dude is alive as well. They just have to give me my infested liches, that's what I want. Everything else can wait. Give me my liches, please. Kinda want to farm the liches. Alright, boys, I'm done here. Now I can buy 2 of them, I think. After this. The only thing I know when I started making YouTube videos and talking about Siren, I think I made a lot of people into Siren players. This is bad, we have so many Siren players now. Siren is getting there, boys, be ready. Even if I don't even know how the hell are they going to nerf her. Nah, just kidding, that's never going to happen. Siren doesn't break game. Doesn't break the game right now. Especially if I start showing the Acid Shells build and the Thunderbolt build. A lot of people are going to play Siren. Even if the Acid Shells build is like known, people know about that build. That build isn't really that like new, it's old as hell. A greater what the fuck? Alright, I'll do like 2 more runs and I'm done. Let's see here. Want a free ribbon? No, I'm not interested in free stuff. Not interested in free stuff. And I don't like ribbons. I want to get rid of them. I feel like it saved me so much time. Mesa build. Rolling guard. Energize is useless. That needs to go. What is this polarity here? This polarity here. Remove her 1 for Nourish. This is fine. I don't like using Mesa with less than 175 efficiency. That's something I will... Fast Arsenal. Where's my Mesa? You don't need a lot of ability strength on her. She's not that ability strength hungry. Yeah, you don't need a lot of ability strength on her. It seems to me you're kind of newer-ish to this game because you're using unranked mods and regular continuity, and you don't have multi-augmented fully maxed out. Rolling guard. I don't know how I feel about the rolling guard on Mesa. Because all the higher or really hard content, she's not that good at. She requires so much DPSing to kill stuff. She can do it, but yeah, I will remove this for Archon Vitality. Use heat on your regulators. Get rid of Ballistic Battery for Nourish for the energy economy. And remove this for Fleeting Expertise. Oh no, no. Wait. No, it's fine. It's fine. But I will still focus on more energy economy, like Fleeting Expertise. I do have primary continuity from the recent Barketeer, but it just hasn't formed yet. Okay. So, you don't need flow. If you're using Equilibrium with Streamline, get rid of flow, use Fleeting Expertise, so your abilities cost no energy. Just use a lower level. I hope you have 2 Fleeting Expertise. One that is maxed out and the other one that isn't. So you don't need to have a maxed out Fleeting Expertise. Because 50 energy, ability efficiency plus 25, that's 175, which is the cap. So using a second to last level Streamline and second to last level Fleeting Expertise is the way to go to get the cap efficiency. So I will highly recommend farming for 2 Fleeting Expertise, one that is maxed out and one that is second to last maxed out. Stretch, are you using Stretch? You're not using any range mods? That's fine. Precision Intensify, it's kinda redundant to use that. The damage multiplier doesn't really scale that high. So this also needs to go. I will highly recommend copy this build. Just use regular Intensify with Argus Secrets. You don't have to use Muzzle Flash. That helps you a lot with survivability. You don't have to use... I don't know what polarity is this. It's red. It shows me the red. I don't know, is that a V polarity? If it's a V polarity, use growing power. Yeah, this couple of changes here will do. I will upload this Mesa build video today on my Overframe, so you should check it out. You don't really need a lot of ability strength on her. You just need like 130% to cap the damage reduction from her third ability. Yeah, I would highly recommend using Nourish. That will save you a lot. Like, this is already a lot of energy economy, and Nourish, that's so much. Maybe Flow. Maybe Flow is better. Maybe this is better. It's fine. No, I think you need to use No, if you're... Wait. You're using that. If you use Growing Power, you don't need to use this. So for you, Flow is better than Equilibrium. But for me, Equilibrium is better than Flow because of Combat Discipline. Avenger setup. But I will still upload this setup. For regulators, I don't know what regulators are using, how you're modding it. But this is how I mod it. You have a bunch of elements which will complement Gilne's shot. You shoot really fast. This is also something I also recommend. If you use Hildren or if you use Mesa, use Ferox Wraith or Ferox. And there is a unique mod called the Amalgam Ferox Body Count, which gives you plus 45 fire rate for your secondary weapons. That does increase your fire rate on your regulators. And majority of us don't really use melee weapons with Mesa. So this is quite good, and you just use this mod on it. Max it out, use it, and your regulators will just shoot faster. Yeah, there's a lot of work your build needs. So Flow, use Fleeting Expertise. This needs to be Growing Power. This is a Prime version, use Archon Vitality. You don't need this. I can understand why you use it, but you don't need it. And also your duration kind of sucks. Yeah, it needs work. Molt Augmented is kind of garbage on Mesa. Like I said, she doesn't really need a lot of ability strength. She's not that ability strength hungry. So I will remove this, replace it with something else. Anything is just better than Molt Augmented. Nothing on her kit scales that good. Third ability has a cap, second ability scales horrible. Nourish doesn't need a lot of ability strength, and her ult is the only one that scales well. But you have to sacrifice so much for one ability, is not that worth it. Alright. I'll do one more run, and I'm done for today. Siren. This thing doesn't do any damage. I hate the Tomb Finger primary. Every time I tested it out, it just doesn't do any damage. Not big fan of Tomb Finger primary. So I have to upload the Mesa one, the Braden one. I think I did the Braden one. I forgot what else. On Warframe. Oh yeah, the regulators. What do I use Stretch on Mesa? I just had the capacity. You don't need to use it. But the range does help. You don't have to use the Archon one, you can use the regular one. I use Muzzle Flash. Muzzle Flash is quite good for survivability for Mesa. If something is near you, it's quite good. It just blinds everything in a massive radius. But you're not using muzzle flash, so you don't have to eat. So you really don't need stretch at all. I will make a build video on Mesa Prime this year, maybe like next week. I'll also do Siren build video. Need to do that. I have to do a bunch of weapons now. Updated version of the weapons, accuracy versions of those weapons. Shotguns, bunch of shotguns get kind of buffed. And then we also are getting the infested weapons. And yeah, that's so many things I have to do now. Thank God I pretty much formatted most of my stuff and updated a lot of my stuff. So be good. I'm just happy that I released Netherrock today at the start of 2025, which is quite nice. My Netherrock build was one of the most popular ones, so why not release an updated version? People like that bow a lot. I'm not a big fan of that bow. I like Synta more than Netherrock, but that bow is kind of powerful. Sadly, on this stream, or since I started streaming, the only thing people know me of when I stream this game is Hikao Siren. That's the only thing I use, man, when I stream. And people are like, holy shit, look at all these build videos this guy makes. Nope, he's using Hikao Siren with the concealed explosions. What about the Bratton build? No, Hikao Siren, man. Do you use Arcane Veggie for your Gauss build? No. No, Gauss doesn't have health sustain. We can make him into health sustain, but I will not recommend at all.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
My Gauss has Arcane Aegis and forgot what's the other thing he has. The fast equipment, arsenal. Gauss, where are you, Gauss? Gaussy boy. Where's Gauss? Am I blind? There he is. He uses Arcane Ice Storm, which is quite good on him, because your third ability can freeze in a 17.4 meter radius, which is kinda nice, but it's still good. Plague Queen, yeah. My naming is horrible. Blazing Queen, Birdie, Barry Allen, Initial D, the Con Maker, which is the alien from Doom Eternal, Dancing Girl, horrible. Flying whatever. Eleanor, where are you again? I completely forget every time. Where the hell are you? Is she over there? I'll just teleport. Fast travel. Eleanor. Buy a couple of them. Boom. How many do I need now? 8. I need 2 more? Or 3 more? I need 3 more.
Au revoir, sweet thing. You know where I am.
How much do I have? I can do 1 more run. I'll do 1 more run. Alright, fine. Hold Q to open fast travel gear wheel. Really? Holy shit. That's new. I didn't know about that. That's huge. Let's see here. Alright, final mission of the day. Tomorrow, Magistar, Incarnon. Maybe I will max out Everate. Enervate? What is it called? Enervate? I think it's called Enervate. I'll max it out tomorrow, which is huge. And then I have to figure out what to do. Maybe I'll start formatting stuff. Or maybe I shall just save my formas for the new weapons. I can use Vega's formas, he gifted me today. I had to figure this shit out. I will upload a bunch of builds today. After this stream I will just go Warframe and just release a couple of them. They're going to be called 2025, so if you see everything 2025, that's pretty much the new stuff I uploaded on Warframe. What the hell, did I turn off my stream? No, I didn't. There you go. Best thing they added this year, must I say. Best thing they added this year? Oh, is the wheel thing? Yeah, that's brand new. That never happened. They have to do that for every single faction base, whatever it's called. Oh shit. Where the hell are the enemies? Here they are. Oh. Fuck, something broke my shield. Alright, I'm done with this. Boom. So I can buy 1 more and I need like 1 more. God damn it, so tomorrow. Tomorrow I will have maxed out Enervate. Oh shit, I got the arcane crap. You got the arcane crap, that's kinda cool. I have to max that out. And the other mod, somebody... What the hell is this now? Is it Barketeer? Oh my god, here we go again. What the fuck is that? Is that a turd? You gave me a freaking turd. Thank you, man. Here you go, some shit. Thank you, miss. Oh yeah, the wheel. Eleanor. Here you go, sir, some turds.
What do you think?
I need 1 more. Oh shit.
Ta-ta, little one. See you in your dream.
Alright, I'm done with this for today. If you don't really need to max them out. Always max them to +8. 8 stars. Because after 8 stars, they cost a lot more, like doubles. Let's see. So let's say primary curity. You grab primary curity. You always do something like this. Till 8. Don't do it more than this. Because the moment you press it one more time, it doubles this, it doubles your credits, and then it doubles your credits in Endo. So just do it like here. This is more than enough for everything. So for primes, for non-primes, for the white ones, forgot the name of. Alright, let's see secondary enervate. Before I end this. Let's see here. New core, enervate. Oh, I need 2 more. So tomorrow I will max this out. Tomorrow enervate is going to be maxed out, which is huge. 6 big crits. After the 6 big crits and resets, that will make Okiko do a lot more damage. Okiko is going to be more brainless. And let me just grab Mirage. And this also needs 4 more. 4 more for this thing, that will give me +5 more ability strength. That's cool. +5 ability strength on that. And somebody told me of a mod. What is it called? This thing? I need 6. No, I need 3 more. Oh, that's cool. So tomorrow I will get the Enervate, which I need 2, and I can maybe get 3 of these. How much is this? 14? No, I won't be able to. I will be missing 1, I think. To max this thing out. But yeah, I forgot. I have to do Mesa. I have to upload the Mesa one, the Breton one. The Goss. No, I did the Goss one. The Mesa one on Warframe today. For a couple of you. Who else? Bubonic. I think I did Bubonico. I forgot the weapons. I just know it's Mesa. Oh yeah, this thing. Stephalos, I need to release that as well on Warframe. I also have to level up some of these weapons again. But yeah, I'm done for today. Overall, thank you everybody for watching. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, Breton Prime Incarnate build. And yeah, we'll look into it more and other stuff. But yeah, overall, thank you everybody for watching. See you all tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye.